Hello. How's it going? There we go. I'm not ready for what is basically my Monday. More than a little out of it. It'll be fine, inevitably. But for now, I don't want to be awake. It's winter. I need to be hibernating. Give me spring and summer back. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Like back-to-back yawns. Okay. We don't really have too much to go over, like pre-show wise, except for I fixed my toggles. So I can now do my toggles outside of I don't have to have VTube Studio up for my toggles to work. Hooray! It wasn't as hard as I was expecting that to be, so kind of nice. All I had to do is go in and edit my my files for the actual exe of VTube Studio and set it to my tracking seems slightly off this morning. Let's calibrate that again. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I just had to go in and make VTube Studio always open as run administrator, and boom, it just works now. Like, it's all I had to do. Like, I've been fighting this thing for like months, and Neapolitan was having the same issue, and I'm like, she blames her computer. I'm like, no. I've got a very nice computer. I have that problem too. So let me like figure out what the issue is. And yeah, turns out I just had to force it to run as administrator. And now, like, what I was doing before was I could alt tab and pull my mouse over to my secondary monitor, and all my commands and stuff would work from there, but not from if the game was open or if OBS was up. OBS was up, it locked out like the ability to do anything. Like, I couldn't even get mix it up and stuff to it very well could have been, but for me to have the exact same issue, I'm like, no. I've been eyeing that 5090. I'm like, come on, lottery, or sell a kidney. 2,500 for a 5090 card. That's not a little bit for one part. Gross. The Bardcore's so funny to me. I originally found Bardcore. I typed in loot into Spotify, right? And I was just like, I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I was like, I need some like background music while I'm setting up. And found that, and it's now just stayed around. I'm going to be mildly distracted in about an hour because there's another streamer streaming a game I'm ridiculously excited about. It's called Exodus, and it's by the original Mass Effect team that did 1 and 2. Pretty much all of them. Art design, writers, head director, lead design, like, and they're making another space opera. Yep. Oh gosh, is it broken again? Hold on. I did this last time. That's my fault. Thank you for pointing that out. On this screen, my setting up screen, it still has the source on there. This screen, I haven't added the Spotify source on it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Let me double check that. Perfect. Yes, yes. Thank you. I've been meaning to fix that, and I've forgotten like the last 3 streams to actually do it. Yeah, I get that. How are you doing the the heartbeat thing? Is that just a very sensitive mic, or is it something called a chest mic? Because I saw a chest mic and saw people were using, well, I know that. I was meaning, how are you recording it? I know you didn't just swallow a mic. Okay. There's a chest mic that is meant to pick up more. Good morning, Liche. It's used to pick up the deeper like rumbling sounds. And allegedly you can sync it and another mic up. So you have one for high tones, one for low tones, right? And I have kind of a lot of chest rumble, and even with my current mic setup, it doesn't pick it up all the way. My phone doesn't pick it up at all. Anytime I'm in Discord on my phone or Xbox chat on my phone, people are just like, wow, you've got a lisp. And I'm like, I do slightly overemphasize my S's, but not now. I'm hyper focusing on it. But not to the point where they're saying like it's almost illegible to understand me when I'm talking. The mic on iPhones just can't pick up my vocal range. They can't pick up the lower half of my vocal range. So it's all just the high band. And my high band does have a bit of like a nasally quality. You just can't really hear it due to all the deeper notes. My phone doesn't pick that up at all, apparently. Or at least in those applications. I have one last thing I need to set up, and then we can jump into the game. How has you're on your last bit of classes and stuff, right, Lychee? I know you were doing finals and stuff. There we go. Yeah, it's why I wouldn't be able to do one of the many reasons I wouldn't be able to do the ASMR stuff is just I don't feel like I have a good whispering voice. Like it's subtle. I'm just a loud kind of person in general. I actually have to tone. I pull 3 decibels out of my vocal range to make it not so loud. Good morning, Lumen. Lumen. I finally scrolled far enough up in one of your picture tabs in your Discord to see your face. It's when y'all went to that oh gosh, that festival with all the like neon lights and colors and stuff. Now, with that being said, I do want to just jump into this game so I can no longer play it. Yeah. I also found as soon as I got off stream Friday, I immediately was just like, nope, strategy god. How do I get out of here? Get me out. I need to do some button combos at one point to do like resizing of the model so I can do this a little bit easier. Yeah. Good, good. Super tiny. That looks about the right size, though. For what I'm doing, anyway. What's the last exam about?
Will suffice.
God smiles upon the
hold on.
generous.
But I didn't. I need this. I need $5 says that turned the Xbox on. Yep, it did. There we go. Why did that not charge? Oh, no, that's right. Hello? Hello? I'm gonna be fighting this for a bit. That's fun. Hold on. It says, it's gonna be a little bit more complicated than I wanted it to be. I'll be right back. Hooray! All fixed. All fixed. Silly way I had to fix that, but I had to slide over, unplug. Oh my gosh, 103 hours. What does it say on Steam? Because Steam has our total time, including every time we've had to reload. 131 hours. Set me free. Okay, so I saw something specific about the labyrinth we're in that
Come on! Oh, that's not
we're actually going to go ahead and just follow. I need to find where I'm at, and then we need to find the door we need. This one? But once we beat the boss at the end of this, it fixes all the crazy doorways. So then all I need to do is all we have to do is get to the end, beat the boss, and it fixes the labyrinth qualities of the hallways. Then all we have to do is run around and pick up all the loot. So instead of trying to like max clear it right now, we're gonna max clear it on our way back out. That was weird. Where did that put us? Okay, that means we need this door. Does that finally get us where we need to be? It didn't. Ah. Well, now I'm confused. I mean, to be honest, Lychee, you're relatively on the super smart side. I'm sure you're gonna be fine.
Nice! This is Let's do this!
I don't think it's gonna be as much as you're stressing about anyway.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Now, are you prepared?
Oh, right.
Let me
amount of
rethink
mana. Whoops.
Out of my way!
Behold this power! Flight! Stubborn, hey?
By this power.
Bam. There we go.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Don't get too relaxed.
Okay.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Tremble before me!
Hey, Junior got on a level. Way to go. Whoop. You alright? Are you short? Do you need help? Okay. As long as you're alright.
Right there.
Cat.
They're down. Let's get him.
Now, we aren't overriding the earliest. We're doing the second earliest.
Yep.
Do you approve?
I'm gonna just reset the area by going to Academia real quick and petting Plateau. Yeah, one of my college classes, they only did the final was like 20% of your grade. But all of my other grades were so high, I would have had to have scored like a 70 or whatever to drop my grade a letter grade. That I didn't really bother too much with the final. I spent a lot more of my time doing I spent a lot more of my time doing other
Hello.
other projects that were way more important to me.
Oh.
Okay, so
You'll
we
come
pet
again.
Plateau. Hopefully that guy resets. We don't have to fight him. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Like, we probably could take him out, no problem. But
Do you approve?
Let's do it!
Look!
another one of the statues. Let's hurry and break it. Deal with it somehow. This I have a. Oh, I did not fix my mana issue.
Get ready!
Whoops. Whoops. I was going to.
Take my fullest power!
That's unfortunate.
Allow me to
That helps.
support you!
I owe you.
Thanks!
I shall rule the battlefield.
There we go.
Let's try this.
He knew you'd help.
There's a little bit of mana across the board.
Helpful. This'll be over soon enough.
Had the same professor last semester, but the TA is a lot more lenient compared to this semester. I'm not sure if they didn't actually look at my work, but there wasn't much feedback and they didn't dock points on late work. I mean, small wins,
Behold
right?
this power! This might
Always take your small
It's okay.
wins.
I won't hold back.
Something new!
Summoner!
Ha! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Bum, 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 bum. 19 damage.
I call upon royal power within! The power of ice!
Roll gave them a new weakness.
Smash!
Now hit them
Dancer!
where it hurts.
A bit
They're
much,
weak to piercing
actually.
attacks.
Smash!
Hit them all in one
Dancer!
fell swoop.
Let's go.
Nice hit. That
There we
was
go.
perfect.
Summoner, I shall put all on the line.
Yeah! Yuffie hit
No
their
holding
weakness.
back! Not done yet.
This is just what I need. How's this?
My thanks.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I get it. I got it backwards. Okay. Boom, 4K.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I have
We're
never
gonna start
known
just
such heights.
evenly spreading our stats out on him for the rest of the game.
Right then.
However,
Odd, for each statue, a monstrous guardian, not unlike the Melancholia crystals. Luis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right? No, it's like they didn't pay attention to any of the other Melancholia stuff that's happened the entire game. Like, that's not even a new concept.
Then
But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Luis fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time, but these things he's willing to set up guards for.
I see.
That says these devices must be fairly important to him. Right, don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reason, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing.
I mean,
Only one thing for it, then let's
I
get
want to
smashing. If you would, bun. I mean, the unfortunate thing is with college and classes and all that, right?
All right.
Is unless you're really going to like an Ivy League school, as long as you graduate, most jobs don't care. Unless you're going into something ridiculously specific, like lawyer or whatever, they do not care at all what your GPA was. Listen, I hear talking again. Who's it this time?
certainly.
Hark that voice.
What?
What's with the crowd? The ones in the middle, aren't they the former candidates? Lena and Roger and Goddard, is it? Seems they're arguing. How about we see what's going on?
Indeed.
So what if I do choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom of a kind, revolution.
wait a second.
Sure, but revolution. Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometimes, whelp. You see this mess of a sky, the seas awash in crimson.
No, thank you.
I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foam, the waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that Prince should best Count Luis. I'm just praying he can. Personally, I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsman folk, working and building every day. And that Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives work, it's nothing to him. UI UX jobs. Why do you need an entire comp sci degree? Yeah, anything. If you're going like IT, there's absolutely no reason to do anything other than certs. Because when it comes down to it's certs and how long have you worked in the field. Now, don't get me wrong, you can still, degrees are still good. Like, it's not going to hurt you necessarily, but don't lean on that really heavy.
What do you think?
I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds up or builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky.
Now that's
If it comes
cracking.
down to a nightmare or a dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something.
Don't you think?
If you're only following Lewis because you're scared, then don't be scared. Because you've got us now, and we've all got each other's back.
Oh my, how interesting.
Fearless to the end. I see, but there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow.
Well, look at you.
Though I confess it's not a fear that draws me to Luis. After all my speeches as a canon, honestly, in my belief, it is at least I owe you, and indeed myself.
Say,
Those voices were the other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seems as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? I guess that's a lot. Lot's finally seen the light. Hold on, let me... There we go. I guess that's a lot to finally see the light. There's strong emotions to travel through the Maglar, aren't they? They've placed their trust in the prince and in us. People are expecting great things from Yvonne. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. I can feel the emotions of the former candidates.
Hey,
The melancholisation has thinned out a lot. Let's head
Yes,
back to the
certainly.
staircase. It is possible something may have changed. Let's see for ourselves. Gosh, I hope this doesn't teleport us back. It did. Son of a...
getting in the vicious fight.
Give him out!
Purgement and condemnation are all jumbled together. I can hear some cheering, but we haven't done enough to overcome the melancholia. There should be one more, the king's servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this
If so.
nightmare. Then we'll destroy the other one without delay. We must return the people of the city back to normal.
it would seem that
This feeling, it looks like the distortion in the room ahead has disappeared as well. Probably because we took out the king's servant. Let's
That's a
keep it up.
relief.
That is unfortunate. So now we have to backtrack this way to hit all that stuff we missed. Let's try to run through and grab all this loot real quick.
Just
I'm gonna
take it.
fight like as
You can
minimal
always
as
toss it
possible,
later.
but oh, we do have eyes.
this
And
looks
it's a
valuable.
trap.
That's
Oh, it wasn't a trap. Look at that.
jaw-dropping.
Okay.
Hey, maybe there's something
There
to
they
do
are.
here. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
I was really hoping we'd just like run by and this guy wouldn't give two flips about us. Loot down here on the right.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
We have loot. Down immediate right for the first set of loot.
we've shaken them. It ought to be safe now. That might be of use later.
So far, we haven't really found anything that's worth us stopping for, unfortunately.
Our enemies have discovered us.
I see the enemy.
I must do this.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Ooh, what is that?
What now?
The new pair of boots. And it's ooh. I mean, we'll swap it back to the other one when we need to, though. During battle, revive one time. Oh man, I'm still gonna wear this because that's ridiculous.
There they are.
Amazing.
Forward! Charging in. I'll give it my all.
Come
Too
on.
late for you. That's it.
Take my fullest power.
He was so excited to come help them. We're just gonna wipe this thing out in one turn.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We get so much AXP out of that.
We seem to.
What were we doing?
now?
Salad wise, I wonder. I think we're working on Ismay, right? Because everybody else has their royal ability but Ismay. Yeah. Okay, so he has that unlocked. We need that. Ninja to 20. Dragoon. Which needs Magic Knight. Oh, that's right. Okay, Mage to 10. Let's feed Mage first. You know what the best part is? I don't have water on me.
Steady effort is key.
Never. I do actually have to go get up and get a water. I'll be right back.
Stretch.
Hello. Hi, back. Nola, if you're still here. I saw the new Geb skin for Smite 2. It's kind of cool looking. And I got some water and a diet soda. So I have some options. Yeah. I was trying to win it in one of the Smite streamers I watch this chat. I was like, no, I don't want to pay for it because it's one of those. It's one of the ones that's like not in the battle pass for the season. Oh, that's the wrong character. Okay, he's my. Magic Knight needs mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Oh, his colors are reversed. Look at that. That's kind of cool.
I'm counting on you.
And then I was like, if I win it,
Of
do I even
course.
keep that? Like, I like Geb, but do I even keep that for myself? I was like, I know somebody that likes Geb a whole lot more. O worthy heart, who tempts anxiety into strength still, if thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of light. I will protect everyone in the end. This is all I can do. I need to
My power
log in
swells
Smite
forth.
2 or Smite 1 at some point and buy the battle pass, because it just gives you the skins for Smite 1 now without having to do the battle pass. And I don't care about I don't care about Smite like kind of at all right now. I have so many other games I'm enjoying so much more. I need Magic Knight to 10. Process of getting Heismay, his final like thing, is so frustrating. Heismay, Magic Knight to 10.
I have retained my edge.
I think his I think getting his royal class is
Steady
actually the one
effort
that
is
requires the largest, widest amount of skills.
What now?
Oh, I haven't finished up sniper on him yet. There we go. You should be able to get that with about 7 or 8 leaves left, I think. Yeah, Wampus, get some sleep.
My
I didn't
power
see that.
swells forth.
Better actually be sleeping, not doing that thing where you're laying there pretending to sleep while still watching the stream.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right
There
here.
we go. Her own body, the lead inventor, trailblazer, who uses technology to blaze a
All
path
right.
forward. Look at
I'm
this
counting on you.
gun
Of
when they
course.
go into the 3D. Oh my god, did I buy that for the wrong person? Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say, no. About that. He does. But look at that gun. That is ridiculous. It's just a full-blown, like, statue with a gun mount in the middle of its mouth. The reason why we want Heismay to get his royal thing is if he dodges a skill, it immediately ends the enemy's turn. So you put all the evasion stuff you can on him, make it to where he has a higher chance to evade elements and, you know, higher advanced ways to evade everything, right? Then you put Knight's Proclamation in his optional ability slot. So he gets attacked more often, which means he
I have
evades more
retained my
often
edge.
and ends their turn, hopefully in one evade on the first attack. Kind of the plan there is you put him up front, he acts as an evasion tank, and it completely just nerfs their abilities to do anything. However, as you can tell, we put so many leaves into poor little Heismay.
Steady effort is key.
Oh my gosh, it's 20 minutes till. So excited about something that I'm distracted by. Okay, that's all the loot though. So I do believe I can just run back the way we came and we'll just leave. And we're still in here. We're still in we're still in this exact same dungeon.
Come on! Let's push through!
Get some free money on the way through. Cut, cut, cut. Cut through here. I will jump straight across. Right, left, right. Good, good, good. It's so much better than trying to figure out all those doors. I hated that whole labyrinth crap that whole time. God. Just in case, let's touch this Magla Hollow back here. Now, allegedly in here, there's a room that has multiples of those red crystals in it. And all you need to do is just stand there and punch away. Hey, look at that.
Like this.
What is this place? The Magla is so thick, it feels like we're inside of the body of a human. We might be. It's not our first time being trapped inside of something. Oh. Boy, the way is blocked. Is that another bloody trap? I think I found the room it was talking about. And now we've got company. I guess the solution's clear, Eye. That crystal seems to be drawing monsters from throughout the palace. Destroy the epicenter, or else we'll have no end of these things.
But then...
But let's not prolong this. If we stay here too long, our lives will be at risk. Let's do this.
Hurry!
Oh, and there's a time frame. Ah, boo. I guess it's not this one. Hey, rude.
We've got enemies up
Right
ahead.
there. Charging in.
Oh, right.
There we go.
We hit him where it hurts. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Destroy the additional
Just a bunch
king
of weak
servant.
ones. We should be fine.
Oh, okay. So let's ignore the Magla crystals.
I see the enemy.
That worked out.
We're gonna
Keep it
ignore
up.
the crystals and see if we can
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good
just
job.
find the big crystal. I don't want to destroy this room if we can
A
manage.
nice find. Add it to the collection.
I wonder if it's going to require it, though. It might.
Look.
Yeah, I think it's going to require us destroying all these
Right there.
crystals. It's unfortunate. That's our last thing. Oh, well. We'll get all the crystals destroyed, and then
That worked out. Keep it
I have a
up.
feeling the thing we want is behind the door. I saw it when we went by the second time.
Let's do it.
There's a set of stairs over here.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Being able to come in
Good
here and
job.
just fight all this stuff would be fantastic. For like leveling.
Do it again.
Right there.
Let's push through. Let's push through. Come on. All right. Come on. Let's push through.
Keep the pressure
There
on.
we go.
Okay.
You have to go down and across.
That worked like a charm. Keep
The fact that
pressure
it's
on.
got a just instant death timer is so frustrating, because this would be like the choice place, because they were all coming down the stairs to
There
us.
they are.
You hit him
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Come on.
Unfortunate. I wonder if we can reload back into here and get the Magla crystals back later.
Hurry!
What are we missing? Ah, we're missing the one here. Yeah.
Watch out.
Right there.
Timed it wrong.
Watch your health, would you?
There we go. Man, when it is rainy or cold or the winter. It takes absolutely nothing to make me tired. Somehow we made it through. Now, it should be safe. Just the king's servants left to take care of, and then it's right ahead, isn't it? Yeah, I can sense its presence. Let's hop to it.
Onward.
Let's top off our health. And let's burn. Let's burn some MP potions on the guys that are low. And then an injection for these two. Cool. Good,
Ready?
good.
Yeah.
Right, let's get moving. I'm hoping this fight's like just as straightforward as all the others. Oh, okay. Found the king's servant. Well, make some headway once we break it. We've got another guest to take care of first. At least they serve to mark our progress. It is only a matter of felling the guardian. Let's get this over with. And if I remember right, this dude absorbs fire because he's one of the magma creatures.
Here I go.
Oof.
I channel my power.
Coin can
Do I
solve
need to
problems
get up
a
for a
blade
second?
cannot.
Okay.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I call upon royal power
I
within.
got ran over.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
This
Joel.
guy's
I
going
call
down in
upon a
one
royal
round of
soul.
combat. I kind of feel bad for him. Where's that one move? A one-time weakness to light? No, what's it called? Is it not her that has what I'm looking for? Huh.
Maybe not. Come on, help me out.
I don't
Behold this power.
know. Let's just do the... I'm like completely blanking. Here we go. Oh, already in effect. Cool. Just in your turn, so I don't have to talk to you anymore.
Oh, souls
There we
of
go.
kings, give me strength.
Come forth, royal soul.
Poor dude. Didn't even get to attack.
That'll do.
The like sheer amount of mag we got out of that fight was
I feel
ridiculous.
stronger.
Does it seem that I've grown
Nice.
stronger?
Troll's got to just stay that level now. He doesn't get to level
Good.
anymore. Good. It's done. God, finally. It's one mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster just now too? Hard to imagine Luis taking such pains in both capturing monsters and bringing them all the way here, though. Maybe it's what becomes of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are. Then the humans here. Either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the magma. The fiend. He came up here by himself, but okay. Let's destroy the statue for now before anything else. We must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
Then let's bust this place up. Go on, Bun. That's
Hey.
one down. Here's something again. People talking. Now then, this voice. This is a voice more familiar.
But this is.
It sounds like. I don't know why they do that. It's so weird.
Is that all right?
O villagers, O residents of our homeland Ethria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magma which stagnates the sky slowly fades. Same people who saved our village, my sister Yufa, now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly,
However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for
we
Bond.
haven't much time.
O villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Bond did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now's the time to show evidence that we have truly opened our eyes. Feel like of all the
Just as
people,
I
their
thought.
town didn't need a cutaway, but sure. I have no doubt about it. That's my brother's voice. It was definitely Adina. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these two were strong feelings that traverse their way through the Maglar. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems. The people we've met along our journey are our greatest support. We've got to do them proud, Bun. I can feel the emotions of people of Ethelria. Rank 8, Oos.
We've done it.
With this, we've defeated the two king's servants who are on this floor. The melancholy of the staircase should be receded. Then let's go check it out. It's going to fast travel me back, and then it's going to force me through the next set of doors. I'm going to shake my fist, yell at a cloud.
Win this for us!
Luis must be believing
You have to stop Louise!
Your Highness.
We stand with
you.
you!
Have my faith.
Look.
I can hear their
Yay,
voices.
We've done it.
Now we'll be able to move forwards.
Amuse me.
So, you've gathered even more support, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well. You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. The flaw is that such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country, just what do you mean by that? I believe I explained that if you'd like the answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. Luis's voice fades away. As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affectation? There we go. I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He keeps an eye on our movements, right? That's proof we're a threat that
That's
he can't
surely
ignore.
right.
Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about, as he put it.
Let's hurry.
There's only one king servant left, and I can feel something from the upper floors. So let's hustle. It really is just forcing us forwards.
Got a moment?
Hold on, Bon. Is something happening again? Feel a strange sensation as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Stroll.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
All right.
Okay, cool. It didn't force us forwards. I'm not 100% sure I got everything from in here. Okay. I did miss some. Good. I mean, not good that I missed it, but good that I found it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
A Justice White Mask. Do I need to move now, dearest?
Oh, that's lovely.
That might be of use later.
Good. That's all our loot.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, good so far. I wonder if we... Okay. I didn't even get the words out of my mouth. I was about to say, I wonder if we need to go back and touch that mag.
All right.
Themes, though, is the place so we can relax. I doubt enemies
Well
will
then.
come near. So let's rest our legs for a moment. We've got a rough road ahead. Yeah, we did just walk up some stairs. Stroll had to complain about it.
Say,
Why were those king servant statues built to collect magla like that in the first place? It's a good question. I understand if they were Luis's inventions, but they've been in the royal palace for ages. It seems rather odd. Since the statues seem to be driving people into a frenzy, it's clear Luis has done something to them. The no good Pillock.
But
If there's some device hidden within the king's servants, then there may be other secrets within this place as well. So Luis knows these secrets and the proxy weasel using them for his benefit. And I'm not clever enough to be I'm not clever enough by half to wrap my head around all this crap.
Right.
Anyway, there's only one king's servant left, so let's destroy it and return to the city to normal. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm going to go ahead and move forwards just a little bit. If we get to an actual story piece, I'm going to chill. Oh, look, like this. While we wait then, let's go ahead and force feed, the Dragoon just a 10 or is it a 15?
swells forth.
What now?
15, 15, 20. Okay, 15. Let's get Ninja to 20.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
Ooh, I got some more incense for
I
the
have
prince.
retained my edge.
There we go. Max health. Some strength. Past here is...
Something up?
What's wrong, bud? Don't just stand there. Let's get going.
onward.
Let us go. The final king's servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
I mean, I'm fine. They always talk about me like I don't exist. It drives me crazy.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Hey, Zorba. Come on, jerkface. Time to punch you in your eyeball.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
Yeah, show us your weird Magla arm.
What have you done to yourself?
Right? Like, that's half a spine. That's not even like a... weird.
Of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights.
Ascendance is strong. You have an eyeball and teeth in your chest.
Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power! Zorba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
I mean, he was already kind of an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will!
I started out as level 1, man.
I will not let you soil our new world! You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground! With this power,
It fits now that he's Scottish.
under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
I feel like he was chosen to be Scottish specifically for this speech.
Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
Man, look at
What point
you.
is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
You got 4 eyeballs, man.
This is why he fought for Louise so desperately? To become
The situation is changing.
that?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I shall vanquish evil.
The power of ice!
Stroll gave them a new weakness.
Let's go.
Now hit him where it hurts. This is just what I need.
Go ahead and start putting this on people.
Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
Summoner, I shall put all on the line.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
No holding back.
Fear me! Come before me! I'll tear you apart!
Oh, why was that covered in like molars?
Did he just transform?
I won't hold back.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Masked dancer.
Going for the weak job, Juna.
Take
Now
my
they're
fullest
weak to
power.
something new.
Oh, I know what I should have done there.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
I had a better option there and I
Gave
didn't
them a
choose
new
it.
weakness.
Why won't you shut
Now
up?
hit him where it hurts.
I am meant for his world! My new form proves I'm worthy!
Let's do Ice Dance. Can't because it's already in effect.
How's this? That was helpful.
Why won't you
Her
shut up and
weakness
die?
of light.
I can't afford to hold. No holding back.
And this will put another frost weakness while using the frost weakness.
Limitless
Okay.
magla flows through me! Limitless magla flows through me!
Oh, it's weird that he's using Heat Riser that way.
Come forth, royal soul.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Behold this power.
AoE, so please don't miss. There we go.
I am meant
Souls of
for his
kings,
world!
give me
My
strength.
new form.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Warlord!
It's unfortunate that I had to use her for that, but it let me do 2 attacks instead of
Now
just 1.
hit him where it
Limitless
hurts.
magla flows
Oh,
through me!
that's gross.
Limitless magla flows through me!
Tycoon.
Ah!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
And that immediately into Rune Flower.
Our world has no room for the like.
Yuffie hit their
I
weakness.
call upon royal power within.
Lord Luis. Enemies.
Not the right move. No holding back.
I wonder if she
Stroll
has
gave them a
done
new
yet.
weakness.
what her options are.
Hit him where it hurts.
Enemies
They're weak to ice.
of Lord
Let's
Luis.
stop them cold.
Enemies.
Wait, that's not what
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'm like spacing out. No, I'm fine.
I'll
Okay,
show you.
let's do
This might
Dance
sting,
of Purge
Juna.
Light.
Now
I
they're
pray
weak
you're
to something
ready.
new.
Deity damage.
Enemies of Lord Luis.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Good.
You're fools all. You failed to
Oh,
grasp
phase
Lord
2.
Luis's ideals. You're expendable, the lot of you. Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies. And I'll see every last one of you dead.
He's out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Die! Now suffer! Die!
Okay, so far so good.
Die!
Is that all you had? What?
Let's go.
What was the point in this guy? What?
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
Yeah, I flicked a coin at your head and you lost. It's kind of embarrassing.
Not bad, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah, let's do endurance.
Ha! I have never known such a
Tremble before.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Right.
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too, deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted, and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
That's literally a contradictory statement, but go ahead. What's it with you falling off ledges, man? You didn't die the first time. You think we'd believe you died this time?
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tel and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
I mean, technically.
We can't waver now.
I mean, he's thrown himself off higher towers. Well, I mean, not higher, because we're like a mile above the ground, but he lived last time because he's partially undead.
I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish?
Yeah.
I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end.
And that
He
is?
spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
This whole thing just, like...
Time to go!
I sense the presence of the king statue nearby. This is the final one. Shall we go? They... I feel like they don't do a very good job of treating the players in this game as being intelligent at all.
Hey!
This is the last statue, right? 'Tis the last of the king's servants. Once this falls, that should snuff out the root of this
But-
chaos. What's with these dragon statues? Anyway, why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is that they play a part in his plans. They must. Otherwise, he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, they are bound to be serving his aims somehow.
What?
James, statues are attuned to the royal magic. An answer best heard from Luis. With a sword at his throat, destroying the statues comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough. Bond, please destroy away. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices, I hear them again. This one's dead loud. It's coming from the royal capital. Hey, look, Zorba.
Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing!
Hey, Batlin.
Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us. Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men! This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us. This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
Parallels much?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Huh. Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Hey, we're back up on the statue.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
It seems as though people have returned to their senses. Rank 2. Turn to our senses and we're still out first. Okay.
So,
None of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter? Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
His voice has fallen silent.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry.
Okay. Well, I don't know how much more fighting we have.
No.
If he uses the royal scepter, it'll be the end. We should have... There we go. Some familiar looking horns have fallen. Aren't these... Those belong to Luis. That would mean...
Luis.
He's actually on Elda. God, we already knew this. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Oh, can I pick these up? Oh. Here we go.
Yep.
He says he's finishing recording Journey as of now. Let's keep going. Hold up, I'm like adjusting some stuff real quick. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, let's do this. As this is the throne where Luis awaits, we cannot turn back now. Are you prepared? We'll get the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer. I want to attempt this once, still with the merchant getting his double crit.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure, but destruction.
Who's the real Charlotte in here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine.
Okay.
Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strongly forced? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Okay.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
So the king's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom, but that in itself was born of the
In a
people.
world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Oh, hold on. We're just gonna chill here for a minute. I don't wanna, since we got ads, I am 100% distracted right now though. Are we back from ads? I'm so distracted by this other thing. He's having all the scuff right now during this like giant like reveal. Oh my god. So I'm watching Co-Carnage during the break. I've been watching it out of the corner of my eye because he's got Exodus Become the Traveler and all the devs for it up, and it's like the Mass Effect devs, and they're talking about their game being very heavily influenced by time dilation. And like, oh man, yeah, I'm so excited. And it's clearly the Mass Effect people, because like at one point during the combat they were showing, the dude uses the that arm blade from Mass Effect, the one that like the light blade that comes out of the wrist. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, let's get back into finishing this because we are right around the corner from not having to play this game anymore.
Natural selection? New humans?
What absurd delusions!
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged, with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean... you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and might. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
His whole thought just seems
That's
crazy.
your true ambition. That's why you sent Zorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed.
Ah, here's the option to get one of the bad
Then,
endings.
I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait! Hey! What's gotten into you?
Hey! Are you listening to me?
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain.
Feels like such a weird route to go about all this, though. Like, I get where he's coming from, but it feels like the rationalization of a child.
It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
So, if we choose this, the game ends.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it. Luis, it's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die? If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Right.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
There we go.
The royal scepter? But how?
Okay.
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top. Wait! Luis! I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It'll be
Oh
a
my
mercy.
god, there's another dungeon after this. Luis waffled on about his solipsistic ideals. Man, sometimes they dig up some words for this game, I swear. Before disappearing into the storm of Magla, I can't just sit there twiddling my thumbs after him.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure Magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like when the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
Oh yeah, 100%.
We must give chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
Okay, so let's pause this for a second and talk to Wheelix. Okay, so a couple of the people in my chat, specifically Wampus and Lychee, when they come in, they always lick each other. I don't have a lick emote. To be honest, I don't have the skills to be able to edit one myself, right? So I went through 7TV to add those to my 7TV profile so they can be used for people that don't have lick emotes when they're acting ridiculous as they do sometimes. The problem is that I never finished doing the 7TV stuff. I keep forgetting to. I know, it's the only one because I keep forgetting to fix it. So I did that on a whim, like I did that on a whim like 3 weeks ago. No, it was before my heart stuff actually. So it's been a bit. Before I was in the hospital from my chest pain and all that stuff happening, I put those emotes in there that all that stuff happened and it just completely like got pushed to the background and never got used again. And they're the only ones in there because I haven't messed with it again. I haven't put any of the, like, I want to put one of the ones for the quad A. I haven't done that one yet. It's one I want to do because we have the dehydrate command, which is literally just me yelling for no reason. So those were added because of Lychee and Wampus, and then I never fixed it after that. I'm so red right now. Okay. God, let's get this over with.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
No, you're perfectly fine, Lychee. Go do what you gotta do. I think we have another dungeon, unfortunately.
I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever
yes,
the people
before you fall
elected
asleep
of their
again.
own will.
Oh, Prince, my son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
Okay. So yeah, I want to add an emote to go with the dehydrate to 7 TV. I just keep forgetting to do it. There's so many other things, and then we had the heart stuff happen, and then PoE came out, and when I'm not working on a TikTok or the stream, I'm playing PoE, unfortunately. So, and the best thing about that dehydrate, Lychee just got up, so yeah, and she's gone, yeah.
I guess that's it.
I'm surprised you didn't do the combo,
It really
the
is up
hydrate
to
and then
us to save
dehydrate.
this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Nola, at one point, do you want to try either Marvel Rivals or like a day of Smite 2? I've been putting off Smite 2 for a bit, but they've added quite a few characters. Or we wait until Geb's 100% official, because I don't know if he's actually live in the game yet.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
Right.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
Good.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's Nurse's only ever response. Let me trick out my whip.
That's
And
your
not believe I just
strategy?
said that out loud.
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
I must defeat Luis and save the country, but first we have to get past the Magla storm to reach him. I should prepare thoroughly and wait for our day of departure.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
How is this game not over yet?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the Royal Scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
Yep.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the Royal Scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home.
Yep.
So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk, like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
I mean, sounds about like him.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
That's fair.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne
Is that
soon.
the stuff that goes in here, dear?
Are you prepared, Your Highness?
No, you're fine. Thank you.
I love you, dearest.
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh?
I mean, it's either that or the game's just over. So yeah, I mean, go ahead.
In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
We already did a point of no return and ran around and did everything. And now they're like, okay, do something else for 4 days.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
Yeah, this is kind of weird. I feel like it's, I don't know, not quite grasping at straws, but their concept seems a little heavy-handed.
What's that about?
Okay. Unlock the entire map.
Let's see here.
That's Tyrant's Star. Okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
Brigida's still sending me
Try not to
cash.
die.
Way to go, girl. I throw it at people as a weapon, so it's nice.
the deadline?
We have a few days until the day of the hero draws. To be sure we're in tip-top shape before then, we can cut through the masses of Magla and give Luis what he deserves. This is great, because we were getting a bunch of weapons that need to be, like, purified. And I was really confused on how we were going to do that. Don't forget Luis wields the royal scepter. We will truly need our strength and talent to win this fight. Just means we got to be on top of our game, don't it? Anything we're missing, now's the time to find it.
We gotta prep.
After everything that's happened, we definitely cannot allow Luis to become king. Let's make sure we're ready. Don't leave anything undone. I'm pretty sure there's not like unless they've added new quests for the last like 3 days. October 26th, the day before the day of the hero, when the new king will be crowned. Being Luis will require substantial strength and power, spending time with your followers and traveling the world to prepare your party.
How you feeling?
No matter how much we'd hope, otherwise we only got 2 days remaining. Let's make sure we do everything we can before the final battle.
Pardon?
And by that means let's check our quests. Good. Check our maps.
Where to?
Cool.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Please help as much as you can.
I still haven't gotten the riding far enough on our sword thing. I don't know what to do about that.
I say that is enough.
Never! I will never seek fluid.
Hey!
I mean, he did dehydrate, but he refused to do the combo on you, so you couldn't hydrate when you got back. So, you know, small wins.
And what is it you want?
How dare. My poor... Oh, wait, do I even have my ears on today? I don't think I do. I was going to say my ears, but no. Okay. Let's see if there's anything here we can buy. I should probably make more of that herbal stuff, but I don't know where to cook it. Can I even cook right now without traveling? Do I have to literally travel? Your phantom ears? Yeah.
Oh, God. I say that is enough.
Oh, now this I Please help as much as you can.
All right.
Since we've only got 2 days, I don't even have time to travel to cook. Can I cook in the kitchen down here without it?
Beg pardon?
I was talking to Ellie and Sin. Oh, they got rid of the ability to cook. There's no longer a stove in here. It's just a table now. Well, crap. Oh, well. Now, allegedly, this is where... I thought it was the last one. Fabienne, yeah, she's... I don't even think... Yeah, she doesn't even have anything new to say to us. Outside when she shows up for major cutscenes, like... There's a whole lot of nothing.
Good night.
Oh, wait, can I just head there early? I probably could have just head there early. Whoops.
What?
Let me see if I can just head there. Let's go to the Gauntlet Room.
Let's go.
I don't know if we can leave early or not. We can leave early. We're just going to do that. Ah, fine.
Let's...
Fine. I get it.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Hold up. That's big news. Okay, I'm listening to something else on the side. Sorry, but they have the director and one of the guys that's involved with Secret Level, that like anthology on Amazon. Apparently, the episode for Exodus, the game, came out today. and there's news also later about possibly a second series. I don't know. I'm excited.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall
Let's see if we
the
can just
crowning
fast
of a
travel
new
there now,
king.
though.
2 days remain.
Dude, I'm so excited for that.
So, just
I'm like
finally
hyped.
time.
I'm like visibly shaking, vibrating. The ADHD thing when you get excited and your legs just bounce so fast you can barely move. Yeah. Day of the hero draws near. Tomorrow, take on Luis, and the next day, the new king will be decided. I'd probably need it. My thing for my back keeps slipping. There we go. What is that? What is that? Hold up. Yes, very, very much so. 100% that. Let us live well on this final day so that I'm literally just going to go to bed twice.
It's time.
Yeah.
And then... Beg pardon?
Okay, there's nothing else we can
All right.
do. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. A purchase day. Right before our final day. That's... Oh, I remembered. At the last second, I remembered. Let's do magic place.
Hey!
Yeah, he only sits straight up when he's eating because he has to use the proper fork. You know that. You've got to use your salad fork with only salad, and if it touches a steak, you seppuku, I guess. I'm not sure. I've never understood what the like fascination with the proper fork and stuff was, other than the sheer insistence that you're different than poor people. Normal attacks inflict hex. It'd be great if Stroll wasn't like a commander for pretty much the rest of the game. Oh, look at that. They're all worse, but they can be purified at the church. I really would have preferred if one of these was Frost. I think we already have one of those. Small MP every battle. I do know we have an ad, but yeah, you lose face. How dare you? How dare you use the sugar spoon for ice cream? Off with your head. Calm down, man.
Now then.
I've never understood it. None of it makes any sense. But I've always been obstinate.
Oh, anyone.
I've always been just obstinate, right? Like, how dare you tell me what to do? Like, a sandwich can only be this. Watch me put stuff that is unholy on a sandwich. One of my favorite things is to take Indian bread and stuff a cheeseburger inside of it. Because it is so good. Like, ridiculously good. Okay, we're leaving those shoes the way they are because they're on Yuffie, protecting her weakness. Piercing attack strength, slashing attack strength. Greatly increases evade strike. Destroyer's Edge. Oh man, a like straight up Basilio weapon. Decrease the cost of money skills. That just doesn't feel good. These all look fantastic, but like, I'm kind of in the boat of, do I care? Like, do I care to make any of these right now? Unfortunately, I think the answer is no. The Great Evasion, that would be great if Heismay was ready to tank, but he isn't. So instead of tanking, we're kind of just going to run with... we're just going to run with what we got. I'm not going to bother with purifying anything.
All right, then.
We've examined all the stuff we need to examine. Let's just hush
head there right
Honeybee
away.
and we'll move on from there. Yeah, that thing was really cool. Like, I would say if y'all have time at some point today, go see that Exodus trailer. It's definitely fantastic looking. Mostly because I just want another game similar to Mass Effect that's actually good. A lot of people get caught up on, like, we need to have Shepard. And I'm like, Shepard wasn't even the important part.
Finally.
We finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario
You
on
could
board.
say.
Both are rotten to the core mine, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence or connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities, and it should help contain the situation. If only a little.
Whoa!
Nice working, Batlin.
Ah.
Not the first time I've thought this, Vaughn, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. Always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, and as soon as I started feeling that heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me that I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle to deserve to know the truth and to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious and not something to be afraid of. Right. But in the incredibly very thin, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest and show him then that then and there I'd rather die than be turned into a monster.
Hey.
I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually. We say that, and every single one of our transformations starts with us stabbing our hand through our chest and ripping our heart out and screaming in it like a microphone. But okay. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my heart is.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any final things to say to anyone, let's do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend the time with someone? Oh no, really?
Let's go see.
This is probably our last chance to relax. I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. While you're at it, if you have any completed requests you haven't reported back, on tonight's the night. Oh man, okay. Let's do a save. We're gonna do it over the Hust Honeybee Inn. Yeah, right? Exactly. Like, every single one of us has stabbed our hand through our chest, and that was like how we
Mister?
built. You have a big job tomorrow. You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? Well, I wanted to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're really busy and all. Yeah, that's great. There's so much I wanted to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then
It'll be fine.
you don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah. Been a lot of fun, but now everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have been saying that a lot of people are going to die. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me.
If so,
I just have to take each problem carefully, take it one step at a time.
I see.
Right. Okay. Then I'll tackle problems too. How can I help them? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. Tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But, mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? I would rather you stay inside. Like there's literally been riots every day. Just stay in the house, kid.
Right.
I think that'll definitely help. I didn't get the option to tell her to be safe. Then I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister. Baby, and make her to go to bed. Well, you're looking happy. Maria, anyway, don't forget about the thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, mister. Handmade charm.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabian. It'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe. Next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. Kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. Okay, so I'm assuming this is everybody that we have. Yep. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take like an hour. Okay. Who's next? Hulkenberg?
So,
at last, tomorrow, we
time.
finally decided this once and for all. There's something I should talk with you about under the circumstance. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate. Oh my gosh, why are we in the desert? We've visited this place once before. Trust you still recall that time.
Well, sure.
You fought Radonth here.
Yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say the Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. Dare say the issues only worsened without Radonth's presence. Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear's a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many a beast to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
Perhaps.
Strong heart isn't. That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Till at last I met you and fell in with our comrades and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level, this brings me some shame?
No.
On the contrary, aren't you proud of who you've become?
Indeed.
Indeed, I've fought so long to protect others and now find myself with allies who shielded me in turn. Mad Moon, how is it going? How was Diablo today? You were still playing with Golden earlier. Yes. I did not jump in for a second. There she is. Goddess, oh, come in. We are at, I hope, fingers crossed, the tail end of what's this game? A Metaphor ReFantasio. There we go. Did it work? Hey, it worked. How far did y'all get into Diablo? The last few times I had checked in, y'all were still kind of early on for a while. Why the bonk? What did I do this time? Okay, now, Golden, Mad Moon, brother sisters, if I remember right. They've been playing Diablo 4 together. Golden before that was doing, I want to say, Red Dead. I do remember that being kind of on the funnier side. Myself, as you can tell, I'm a VTuber. Not originally by choice. I chose this to make it a little bit easier to obfuscate my kids so they wouldn't show up in the backs of streams. And because of my severe ADHD, I normally jump games a lot. Variety streamer, not exactly by choice, but by requirement. This is the first game we've actually, well, outside of this and Kingdom Come Deliverance, these are the first games we've stuck through long enough to actually see the endings. We haven't gotten to the end of this yet. But why? What did I do? What was I saying? We're at like 130 hours in this game, and we still aren't quite to the end. We have, this is the tail end of all the parties stuff. We're talking to each party member to kind of close their story out before the final dungeon and fight. Thank you everybody for stopping in. The follows, it's fantastic. It means a lot. I've been having a bit of a slog recently with gaming, so raids and every little bit help. We had some heart scares around Thanksgiving that kind of put me on the back foot for a bit, but we're finally getting back into it. Hopefully y'all can come and hang out. Now, this is going to be spoiler heavy because we are at the very tail end of this game. So if you have to leave so you don't get spoiled on it, I 100% understand. Why I'm kind of just chilling here and letting everybody make up their mind before I jump back into this. Same with Golden and Mad Moon. If y'all need to go get snacks, eat, rest, whatever, go do that. Take care of yourself. After stream care is really important. I literally save 30 minutes a day for me to decompress so that I don't stress out on everybody else around me. Dirty Thoughts, Tater, welcome. Thank y'all for stopping in. Tater, thank you for gigantifying your emotes. I really wish there was there's allegedly a way to make that a sound alert as well when someone gigantifies an alert. It does use bits, but there's nothing built into there's nothing built into Twitch that lets you know like what's going on with that at all. You just have to notice it when it happens. Okay, so I'm gonna get ready to jump back into this. Y'all have been warned. Spoilers ahead. Those who seek... Oh, there's also a lot of reading, so you get to hear the... Leechy says it's a great sound of my voice. I'm still not 100% sold on that. Oh! Thank you, Nam. That is perfect. I know I can have the stream elements bot do something, but I'd really love for it to play, even if it's just an alert on my end that I can hear. So yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. Thank you. Okay, those that seek to be the sole vessel of power, such as Luis or Radonth. The solitude offers them some strength, yes, but that also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times, and when I believed it was my duty to protect you, I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together has brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. You've finally come to realize that.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. She's sworn her fealty to us like 8 times now. I swear this to you as proof of my bond. I present you with this. A knight's memorandum. Okay. Alsace bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of the knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand that? You shall face every single individual across the land who pushes their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend to not notice until they can push it onto someone or someone such as you.
It's all right.
I offer little in comfort except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. With the sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn. Yeah, she drug us out to the desert for that conversation. That seemed completely like pointless. I don't know. Maybe it's because it was like, oh, we've been here before, but even still, man, I swear if Stroll drags us to his destroyed town, I'm gonna have problems.
At last.
Tomorrow we'll settle things with Luis for good. We're prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? Thank you. Something sensible. Oh my god, if everybody makes us eat.
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. I know this is slightly troll, but I'm doing it anyway. I see. This is my last supper.
No.
Oh, no. Don't even joke like that. Enjoy the meal, but think of it as preparations for tomorrow. Fabian, keep it coming, would ya? If you would, whatever. Works.
Huh?
Oh, Fabian. What, mister, you ate all that meat? I served more people, usually finishing too. Shall I bring out another helping? No, this is more than enough. It was great. Thank you. Tamar, you're gonna fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy will become king and make this a good country. Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like, just a little bit. Good country. A peaceful country where there's no fighting. Yeah. So won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally, we'll be waiting with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? No. I know you. Keep your pants on. Good country. You know, Bond, if I ever felt for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and the helpless are called. Everyone would know seeing that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. Where did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. This started little more than a clever campaign slogan. But thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. I'm not going to give up either way. You're right. But just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. That's weird. Our people are the greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and
Take
more.
this.
So I want you to have this. We need to see what these are. Actually, Crested Short Sword. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliateus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of many lives.
It'll be all right.
I'll be right with you. Joel and I shared a firm oath to each other and then finished our meals. We were done eating, but okay. Now, before I get any, they're all going to give me an item of some kind. Let's figure out what they've been giving us. It's not one of these, is it? It is. Weird. We get +2 or 3 strength and 2 endurance when channeling the warrior lineage. Is that the main character only? Huh. So all of these are just going to be stat increases for classes that we're not going to use. Well, maybe Merchant Lady. Let's go talk to her, see if she gives us more luck. Most likely going to be more luck, right? Oh, Brigitte. I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. We come a long way. We can talk as long as you like.
So...
Those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirit little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as helpers might prove a welcome distraction. What are they helping with? I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. Fair. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lacking of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help people's lives with a little adjustment for the practicality. You know, the funny thing about that is didn't Neris already invent a vacuum? They also suggest a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, asked what the point of these trifles could be. In response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. I thought. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces. Yeah, gel pens, vacuum cleaner, mop, a music player. Like, perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. Is she turning into the, what was it, the Wee Wizard Weasleys? They're like joke shop? You're planning on opening a toy store? Now. It does sound interesting in its own quaint way, but have something broader and something not limited to igniters. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools' simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'm going to make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence. As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread. Many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Oh, okay. Vaughn, give me your hand. Oh, I thought this was the Yuffie handshake. Okay. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be entrusting them to you. She says that, but this is our second handshake, so okay. Small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm and entrusted to me. She pulled the grandma thing. She slipped a tenner in my palm when we shook hands. I've been hanging out with Lumen and Noxus too much. I have absolutely no idea why I said a tenner.
This here.
Personally cut and polished. I would have you know, I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you. Yeah, one of those strawberry candies.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Bonnet. You are hope for the children, for me. And hope is not easily replaced. Like a little butterscotch candy. It's got like some lint on it. Sometime with Brigida talking of our hopes for change soon to come. Now, I want to see what that is. Because if it's just more luck, I don't know how good that is. But up. The brooch, yep, just +5 to luck. Okay. We're at like 96 luck right now, I think. Let's just jump through the list. I haven't finished your stuff yet, man. Oh well, let's go see him. Talk about his dead son somewhere.
What should we do?
I'm glad we're finally out of the everybody's just doom and gloom phase of the campaign, though. That was rough. We had like an in-game month where it was just back-to-back despair all day, every day. Though it all ends tomorrow. Not a good start. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Didn't he turn his son into a necklace? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I thought we were supposed to be stealing ourselves for tomorrow. A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
However,
it's been a long road. Yes, tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Perhaps I use alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No. Rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that flavor has completely changed. Does it taste better now? Why? I think on that alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Okay. Every time we talk to him, it's so weird. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now I've dedicated myself to living on for my son. I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future of this country. That is my new purpose and the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so, tonight, I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it's not just I who you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with only a common thread among them being you. Okay, we're gonna wait right here for our ad. I don't want to talk through the story bits and have that wasted. But yeah, there's an interview and stuff for Exodus. I know I'm pulling back to that, but we're in ad, so I do what I want. My suggestion is go check that out. It's really cool looking. Definitely, like I love myself a proper sci-fi game, and we haven't had one that was good in a bit. I think I'm like one of the few people that actually liked the last Mass Effect. I liked Andromeda. I did not get anywhere near the understanding of why people hated it so much, because it was a pretty good game. Like, yeah, it was the face and stuff they used was stiff. That wasn't where they sold. They'd been using the exact same conversation system for the first 3 games, and then the 4th game for some reason got hate for it. Made absolutely no sense. I'm hoping this one, they got rid of the writers for before the third Mass Effect. So the writers for Mass Effect 1 and 2 are working on that, and I'm excited. Anyway, whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return aside, there's something I would like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. I swear to all that is holy, if this is ashes from his dead son inside of a bracelet. This is me opening my book and strolling at people's faces all over again. Oh, okay. No, perfectly fine. It's an amulet from my hometown, crafted from rock that shimmers even in total absence of light. Perfect for finding... Did he just give me, like, uranium? Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting our situation, is it not? Now then, let us head back and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Heismay and I headed back inside the Gauntlet Runner. All of this would be more poignant and more moving if we didn't have the calendar system for like the last half of the game. Like if we got to the point where it's like, okay, let's start this, and then we didn't come back out and have to deal with the calendar system again, deal with the day system again. I feel like all of this should have been done in that window, in the point of no return window. It's foolish, but I wonder if he'd hear my last request. Let's go talk to the Chibi, the real life Chibi character with the massive forehead. We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If we don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? I don't have a choice. Here we are. Why are we at the church?
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle. We've put our lives on the line. For that, I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know. Okay.
Why?
Why did you choose the church?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were the two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rel and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love that they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. Yes, sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Ugh, why am I spilling my guts like this? Kept you as a person, Julie.
Huh?
Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario? Listening from far away on a throne? Or would you be by my side? It'd be meaning to ask you that, but I keep putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over, after the day of the hero and you become king. Then you can answer me. Yes, her belt has always been below her hips. It makes absolutely no sense. This style of dress has a belt, but it's always been to cinch right here at the midriff to give a little bit more shapely to the top and bottom. She wears it down here for who knows. Who knows? Yeah, it's always been that low. I've always hated it. I'm looking for... There's no way that belt holds up. Because like it's below the curves of her hip and it's already at the downwards curvature. So if she closed her legs, it would just fall off. That's not how I meant that. Looking forward. Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Relia and Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back. Oh, and one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close. You'll never forget me. I hope this helps them as well. A Erica flower bookmark. That's bold. This flower I use to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. Yeah, she always props one knee up to keep the belt up. It's also the reason why she cocks her hips so her clothes don't fall off. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children being turned into slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals to continue onwards, Bond. I feel the same way, don't you? June and I went back together discussing our hopes for a brighter future. And I was right, this is going to take about an hour just to do all the final conversations. We might be able to get into the dungeon before the end of stream. Oh, man. Okay, which depressing person do we want to talk to next? You know, let's do our bombshell talk. We'll do the bombshell talk now.
Perhaps.
Let's see how things stand. Can I not go talk to him? Let's go downstairs, I guess. I guess they already have a way to force us to go talk to more.
Now,
So
where
let's
was
do
I?
this here. Let's say bye to Plateau. The bestest
Hey,
kitty.
Oh,
Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. I told more about the final battle with Luis tomorrow. See, so at last we've reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good, spoken like a king to be. In striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you're surely marked yourself as worthy to rule. If you were to take the throne, that would truly thusly end my imprisonment under the last
I have
king's
faith
decree.
in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must. If I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish that reason is. But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But even so,
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as a past king did. I, and those who believe such ideals, could be easily imprisoned once more.
how delightful.
Finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the land again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital of Grand Trad, I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brylehaven by the way of Martira. Sounds like a familiar path. So it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side if the chance existed, no matter how slim I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerous, insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are a king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you to walk the country born anew, together with its new king. It's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation, and that reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together. But let me give you this. A white raven quill. Okay.
What say you?
For all you've learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish
I can
nest.
hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Ah, how good of you.
I was wondering if it would let me do special experiments while we were in here. Okay, we're probably not going to use any of these other things. We'll use this, and then I'll use at least the one with healing. If there's any left, we'll go ahead and craft the rest just so we can. Lotus flower. I mean, we summoned Buddha. I swear, if we summon Buddha, it's going to be so weird. Oh, it's Megami. Okay. A little better. I was a little worried for a second. I'm like, probably shouldn't do this. Man, we got a lot of stuff we didn't have before. I'll craft the others on New Game Plus. I don't care to go through this menu process over and over again. Okay.
Oh.
Once we're back to reality, we still have. God, we have so many people to talk to. Oh gosh, let's go in order maybe. Wait, why does it say we still have to talk to Hulkenberg? What? Oh, we didn't have anything to say with
I must say,
I am prepared, and so. Oh gosh, what did you clip this time? Yeah, we're gonna stop and watch it. Ah. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. I'll talk to you, fun. I do need to at one point actually get around to doing a compilation of all the clips you've been making. That would make a good little funny, like, channel trailer, which I still haven't done. Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport us to Etheria? I worry though, because some of my clips from this game have spoilers in them, and I've been really worried about using those. Like maybe a little later, or maybe the ones where I'm talking and there's just the game in the background. I don't know yet.
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, with Bon in tow. Have you all come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. We told Adina about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow is the final day, is it? Thank you for the hydrate. Tomorrow is the final battle, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you told Luis to stop and take the throne, what are your plans? Oh, I can't do that for very long. This is scratchy. What are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on the happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All the enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, and I'm prepared for that. You worry too much, brother. Bon has us with him. Did I? By yelling? That's funny. Apparently I woke the sleeping cat. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive and will most certainly return to the
now
island.
that you mention it.
Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to give you, Bon. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I think it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Oh, I forgot she proposed to us.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear that. Yufa trusts you. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope that you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Adina, who's sporting a fake smile. He's what, a sister con, right? Is that what it's called? It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. And I was telling him if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Bon. What's wrong? Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Yes, I do. Here, Bon. For your hands only. I was really hoping she'd do that awkward handshake in front of her brother. This is the shell of a ripple snail. Good luck charm here on the island. You hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely. Just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's the first time. That is the first time the character has done that motion. Where he pulled at his collar, like the, oh gosh, it's hot collar, like I'm nervous motion. This is the first time he's done that, I do believe. Anyway, the brother. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say they're husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Yes, that handshake she did before, I am like 90% positive was a marriage proposal. We said our goodbyes to Adina and returned to Grand Trad. Yeah, people were quite upset that you were like
all right,
force led into only really having like a relationship with one person in the game. Us and Yufa are the same age. Everybody else is at least like 4 to 6 years older than us, except for Stroll. I think he's only a year older. And Gallica doesn't know her age because she doesn't know. Oh, let's go talk to Basilio. There's no way this is going to be positive and uplifting at all. Oh, she's not even here. All right. Throughout the game, right on this corner is this lady that laughs like that every time we transfer here. And I was hoping that that laugh would not start when we teleported to Basilio. Oh my God.
Finally.
I guess this is it. We finally settle the score with Luis, though a sky like this doesn't exactly feel encouraging at all. Say, you need a breather at all. We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over. Dude, we were already there, but fine. Actually, this is probably going to be Trial Haven.
Oh, right.
Yeah. First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? Damn biggest pond I've ever seen. Hell got a good laugh out of that. Hell, Lady Rella, Binka. I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. And now I got some perspective on that. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. And even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
No, I think that's true for anyone. Pose.
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But I'll never really see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Venka, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek end up fuel for the fire. Crown on your head won't make that easier to change. You're not giving up, are you? You putting words in my mouth now. All I said was it's gonna take time. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still though, the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be forced to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this peace shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Here.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream? It's made of some rare beeswax and something apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said, hoping I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. Slum rat like me. I am incredibly close. I've been saying that for 2 weeks, by the way. But once we do all the talking to all our party members, it is the point of no return. Yeah, right? He gave us perfume because a girl gave him perfume that he liked. So now I'm giving it to you, Bon. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, supposing we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Cilio and I returned to Grand Trad. Yeah, we are like wrapping up everybody's story. We are wrapping up. My God, it brought us back to that lady. Okay. Nearest should be upbeat at least, I hope. He's gonna be really sad it win because there's no way his ship is making it through this. And then his puts us with our ear like pressed to this heart.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, yeah? I thought it'd be a nice bit of chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? Quick teleport should do the trick. I'm just everybody's taxi now. Here, put your head between all these spark plugs. I want to go to Yufa's Island where we already were. What a grand meteor shower, like the sky itself was wishing you luck with a dance of stars. I didn't know you were such a poet. Well, I dabble. A real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned the dragon crystal to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashing down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component, my dream was to fly to the sky to pluck one straight from the firmament. What do you mean was?
Yep.
Well, now I've gone above the horizon. I've flown. If I don't stop there, one day the crystals in the heavens will be within reach. It makes me wonder. I spent my lifetime honing my skills, stuffing myself with knowledge, and I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock. Far too abstract for my taste.
But
But for this journey, seeing you all work for people and for a better world, gotten under my skin, it burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there and gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over, helping all sorts. Change that happens one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change. One invention at a time.
Right.
You make your dream sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though, still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, we'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Obligatory gift.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when the dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies. And now, here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Nurse returned to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, who's next on our long list of hanging out with people?
Ugh.
You've been sitting on this box for like a month
You know
now.
something?
Heard you were going to face off against that blighter Luis. Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there's something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so
You remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the education program we founded is really doing aces.
Listen.
I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you, Katharina. Well, you ain't wrong with that. You're still the one who gave me the opportunity, of course. Just goes to show we're making a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up a shop.
what a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up.
What?
You mean you're moving to where? There's a good question. I was thinking of maybe somewhere overseas. I've been thinking on another thing I once told you, that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we've got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin. Actually, if you become king, I think I'll journey
If you
abroad.
want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from a faraway land. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get. Okay, we're gonna chill with the ads for a minute before we make our selection. It's been a bit of a very story-heavy day. Apparently, once the thing's over, once we finish the game, we have like hours of story again afterwards. It's yes, trapped in your ads. Oh, so, if we finish this today, I'm starting to doubt it. There's no way. Depending on how long that final dungeon takes, we've got one more day of metaphor. I keep saying today's the day, and it's never the day. Never the day. I thought we were like close to the end of the game for so long now. For so long, and we just haven't been. It's they do this, and there's a movie that does this where it looks like they're wrapping the story up, and then you look at the clock and you're like, oh, it's only been 45 minutes. And there's another game that does this too. Oh man, it's one I've played this year where like you keep thinking you're right there at the end, and then the whole like plot picks back up again, but for the life of me, I don't remember what it is. Welcome back.
Right.
Yeah, I've come to realize that. I'm prepared though. Welcome back from the break. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report. She's like, I have this big idea. I'm going to start this thing. I'm going to help all these people with my connections. And then like 2 weeks later, she's like, you know what? I'm going overseas. I'm tired of working. I want a different job. That is perfectly fine, Golden. Thank you for stopping in so long. You go have a great rest of your day. Then I'll find out what's good, blah, 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 bad going on with the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best. The only payment I want from is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Sure. So is it Yufa, wife, Brigida, Katharina, concubines? Like they are all interested now, and our character's like, sure, whatever. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There's something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture. Okay. Read for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everybody brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood painting or those pretty colors and all that. If you can mass produce these dolls and make good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Ukrainian speciality. Or Ukrainian, sorry. Oh, Cronenberg, I get it. Boo. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is the first piece of that dream. We're at like 135 hours, and I just got the Cronenberg connection to Ukrainia. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Yeah, Katharina. Spend some time with Katharina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. Yeah, so she's shown interest. Brigida's kind of shown interest. Yufa has asked us to marry her, I do believe. Juna showed interest as well. Forgot about that, the tail end of that. The only person that didn't. Fabian. Let's go kick Alonso. Just every time we see this guy, we just need to show up and kick him in the shin. He did take us out on a date. Nobody else did.
Greetings.
Well, I don't know. I guess Yufa went to introduce us to her family. That really felt like that's what that was. She was like, hey, we're getting married. Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute? I never said we were friends.
Oh?
You brought us to the seedy pub? Okay. And it ate to the very end. I can hardly believe it, and I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it.
So,
any plans to come back from the dead, Alonso? That depends on you. I'm currently planning on what to do next after you're king. Certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we have... I read that out of the corner of my eye. That shouldn't be funny. It's not funny. It's really not. That we can't meet Technically, we did. His steward, we met his steward. That's kind of the guy that helped take care of him when he's little, the pseudo father. We did meet him already. I'm gonna have to start this one from the beginning. Hold on. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing. What? Haranguing? Scoundrels storing up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner.
That's true, but...
All the better. Tell them to bring it on. How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best buckle down and take it on. Don't worry, I'll not leave you on your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena and be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your own political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down and undermine your ideals and line their pockets while they're at it. I'd figure I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exalt.
Well,
that's reassuring to hear. I'll see all their ploys for what they are. Lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on a bad guy. Or stick a bad guy on other bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not an iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are all sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you, but before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong. That's all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Still yourself, and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Fine. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you wield to seize tomorrow.
Well then.
This guy's always so wordy. And with that farewell, I leave you with both parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. Right? There is folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside, a silver coin I've never seen before with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. He gave us a trick coin. What does that, is that going to give us more luck? Actually? Because the Faker's class's stats are luck. Oh, it's only going to be when we've got the Faker class equipped though. So that's not as helpful as that. Oh, Barden finally.
Impressive as always.
Ooh, let's go talk to Barden. See if he's finally done being a stick in the mud.
You've come.
Now I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite all that. You've come all this way. So what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
ever since the attack from the human, the townsfolk have slowly but surely come around to participating in security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but...
What happened?
What worries you now? I'm worried. The security policies, the methods of self-governing, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voice both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. Not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barden. I know you can.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you for the support, but you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
The king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen accepts something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to their expectations. Oh my gosh. This country is made up of allied states. with a major city as the capital of each state, but now they'll exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich, complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different. And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all those people's opinions? I suppose the only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Oh, well, at least you've got the right intentions. But considering your position, the number of subjects involved ain't the most practical thing. Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region by town, you'll find people such as myself. However, if gosh, it's getting late. I can feel it. And I've been talking for so long. When is the reading gonna end? This is why I can't do that CRPG for Warhammer as much as I want to. There's no way. It's like a 300-hour game, and there's only like 2 hours of voiced lines. The rest of it is all reading. And I can govern this town according to whatever you kingly wish may be, and I can collect people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need our leaders to follow suit. I will big stretch. I'm gonna take a minute and not read for a second while I do this. Oh, it's been so long. I'm gonna be slightly sad when this game is gone, because the content change is gonna be really heavy. We're gonna go from an RPG where I read a lot, one where I don't. Path of Exile and Marvel Rivals, as much as I enjoy them, are not really talking games. They both have parts where I have to like hyper pay attention. So, but that being said, we're close to the end of December already. We have just January, because when February starts on the 4th or the 7th, I want to say the 4th, we get Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then it's back to a lot of reading, a lot of story stuff. And Kingdom Come at least does a pretty good job of like voicing everything at least. That's reassuring to think about. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think come out the strongest, and mayhap some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You have a duty towards them just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin. They believe in and support you, and they will correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the Talon's folks wanted me to give you this. A desert glass lantern? They fuse glass and the sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make the production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch, the city's gonna flourish under my rule. I spent some time reassuring Barden, who was overcome with emotion. It's Barden for you. Constantly needing his hand held. Okay. We are finally done talking to everyone.
All right then. Where to?
Now, I think we have to go back to Grand Trad and back to the Hushed Honeybee so we can sleep.
Let's go.
I'm going to put another save over that Hushed Honeybee file. And then we'll do that.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I definitely needed it. There's been so much reading, my voice is scratchy. Like, not gonna talk for the rest of the day. Oh man, I have to get like a spray or a jelly or something to just like sip on. Like that chloroseptic spray, the red stuff. Let's finally rest. We didn't get to hang out with Gallica, which makes me kind of sad. Oh, there we go. Hey, you're still up, right? What is that with our bag? Is that another bag? Oh, I think it is. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. What is that egg? Is that an egg? Oh, it's head pats. I couldn't see till I highlighted it. It looked like he was walking with an egg on his head. The Caster Labs app shrinks the font really small. So some of the emotes get like weirdly hyper shrunk. I was thinking about everything happening and can't sleep now. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now we have so many allies around. So many people lent you a hand and believe in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you.
Sure enough.
It's gotta be my appearance, right? Yeah. Perhaps too, to being a prince, you do have kind of a nobility that just shines through. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals to your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What kind of...
What do you mean a real king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others and not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king. Remember, the source of the magic is anxiety, and I mean anxiety is just hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideologies than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield. That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Raya Jose, hello over on Kick. Doing well. As a heads up with this game, I'm letting everybody that pops in for the first time or that I haven't seen recently, we are really close to the end of this game. So if you don't want spoilers, be on the lookout. If that's fine, thank you for popping in. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow. Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. I was wondering how we were going to get a sachet charm. That's like a bundle of herbs, if I remember right. I do love playing it, but to be honest, I only play this game on stream, and I've been playing for 130 hours at 12 hours a week. We've been streaming this game and almost exclusively this game for close to 3 months now. I am more than ready for it to be over. But it's good. It definitely should have and could have. Well, not should have. That's not fair. Because Astrobot's really good. But it very could have been Game of the Year. Because it's just that solid. There's a lot of nitpicking I do about it, but it's good. Smells nice, doesn't it? It enhanced the magic that claims the heart. Yeah, I'm not one to normally stick with games for a long period of time. So for me to play through this whole thing is it's something. Now lie back and close your eyes. Fears and anxieties, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength. Good night, Gallica.
The day of the hero
I stream
near.
4 days a week for about 4 hours. I put it in a time frame where I'm not taking care of family or other things. So I don't get to quite stream as much as I would like. But, I like this.
This is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
I slid away to try to grab a snack out of the fridge right when it was my point. At this point, our approval rating should be neck
We've
and
gathered
neck.
enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left.
I know you're worried, Maria, but don't jinx us like that. Gosh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
Yep, we can't fail a 5th time.
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
It could be worse. We could explode.
You extra double
Don't know.
swear. That's a promise.
They keep trying to do this connection like Stroll is helping take care of Maria, but then they never call back to it except for small times like this.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
You mean like the Royal Scepter's been doing this whole time? Yeah, good plan.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even
Yeah,
for
you've
me.
joined really,
Let's just
really
make sure
late.
we survive. So
And
the
this
people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
this game is very long. There's a bunch of characters. Everybody has backstories and tens of quests to do to like get to know everybody and everything. So yeah, you're a little deep in, Raya. But as far as other games go, I have a tendency to come back to MOBAs a lot. The only one I don't play is League of Legends, and that's just because I can't figure the camera out. I keep trying it, and I keep being awful at it because I just can't work around using just the mouse to move. Like if they just gave me the ability to use WASD, I'd play League like a lot more. I basically joined some of the other streamers like community games, and that's about it for that. Now, Smite's on the back burner. Deadlock is also on the back burner. I don't really have a plan to play either of those. I'm waiting for Deadlock to be finished at this point. I'll still poke it, but currently though, if we're talking current obsessions, when I am not playing this on stream, when I have free time, it is Path of Exile 2 and Marvel Rival. Those are my two big games right now. And they probably will be the ones that carry us, unless I do Indiana Jones. They'll be the ones that carry us until February. February is a massive month. We have Monster Hunter, which I'm playing. We have Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I will also be playing. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I might do like a one night a week thing, or 1 day a week thing where we play just once and then play Monster Hunter other days. I don't know yet. There's a ton of games in February. I think allegedly we're getting Subnautica early access in February. So now when I do stuff like Marvel Rivals and Smite and whatever, I almost exclusively do those I almost exclusively do those as community games. I'll occasionally do like ranked or whatever, but I normally do community games for those types of things because it's more fun to play in a 5-stack and everybody kind of act like goofballs together. So I don't take MOBAs as serious as I probably should for as much time as I put into them. There's definitely meme builds I've built before in stuff. There's one for Deadlock. There's a guy that his ult, he throws out a bird that it flies forwards and detonates and stuns people. I'll purposely give him the ability to cast his ult twice just because I find it funny. It's a terrible build. It's a terrible item to build on him. It's a waste of points, but I cackle like a madman every time I do it. So Marvel Rivals though, so good. That Jeff game mode we're getting where it's 4 Jeff versus 4 Jeff and it's like Splatoon and crazy shenanigans. Cannot wait. I'm so excited for it. Weren't we on bug? Here
Then
we
we
go.
better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Okay. Raya, thank you for the follow. Means a lot. Sorry, I had a phone call from my kid's school and I kind of just took it because it was from their school. I got up to get some Swedish fish and came back to a phone call from my kid's school. So I just muted instead of coming back. Okay. Well, I think we're good to go though. Wife's going to go get kids, so I still have enough time to do this. And that also means I can run a little bit longer on stream today. So we might just finish it today so I don't have to look at this game anymore. You're taking the whole bag? Rude. You're fine, dear. I'll see you in a little bit, okay? Love you. Yeah. My youngest grew up at school and still is complaining of a tummy ache. It might be just she was playing too hard during recess, but safe than sorry.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Oos. Let's get this. Yeah, she'll be okay. She has a tendency to have some tummy problems, so we have to like increase her fiber intake a lot. And when she goes too many days without a number 2, makes her tummy sick. She's young, not quite able to understand all that yet. So we'll get her, get a small like treat into her and let her nap, and hopefully she'll feel better by tomorrow. Just typical kid stuff. Not anything to worry about just yet. We're finally heading into that storm of Magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, pick the location on your map. Let's take our final shower. Yeah, they can be. Both of my kids are spectrum presenting though. So there is a little bit more complications than normal. Not the end of the world, but definitely one of those where I'm just like, okay, let's start the day sometimes. We don't have enough to make more Cursed Love Ballad. Could do this though.
Really?
Oh, hopefully we'll get, can I cook one final time on the way into death? That'd be great. That would be fantastic.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
I do not have one set up yet. Like, I did hit affiliate. I hit affiliate tail end of last week. And I have a Discord, but it's not ready for the public yet. I set it up so that I could use Reactive to be able to do a PNG, because I used to be a PNG tuber before I was a VTuber. I actually lucked out. Oh, I haven't set up my model command over there yet. It's Pisani V. Hold on, I'm going to put this in Twitch right now, and I'm just going to copy that over. Boop, boop. Let's do this. I wasn't originally a VTuber, I was a PNG tuber. So I'd used a Discord by myself, so I wasn't like cluttering up other people's calls, because that's how Reactify works. Till I found Fasani. She's a VTuber I've been watching for a while, and she started a thing called Project Reflect, which was a start-of-the-mill model. It lets you kind of like change and customize yourself, like a bunch of options. She did it on relatively grayscale. You can change the color, skin color, hair color, like all of it. Fantastic, and it cost me $100. She doesn't market herself anywhere near enough, because like it's amazing for the price. Fantastic. It's helped me so much actually be able to express myself, because I don't know if you can tell, but sometimes I bop and I move and I jump around a lot. Being able to show like the fact that I'm moving and it's not just my voice being excited is kind of helpful. Hopefully once we grow enough where I feel like the Discord would be useful, we'll finish setting it up. As of right now, my community is still relatively small. I have less than 100 followers on Kick and about 108 keen on Twitch, which is fine. I'm growing steadily. I'm not as stressed as I was like a couple weeks ago when I had my heart stuff happen. Hopefully one day we'll get around to actually making an offline community for that. I have Nola allegedly on the hook for helping me make Discord bots. I don't know what we're doing with that yet. He just promised he would, so we'll see. I don't know. I might have to pay him in Geb skins.
It's time.
I actually got an offer to do like Smite content like officially, and completely backed out of that. Like, as much as I would love that, I'm not in love with the game right now, so I don't want to tie myself to having to play Smite at least once a week. The Tyrant Star, we only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late. It will let me go. Gosh.
All right.
There we go.
Wait.
Ready to take on Luis once we set off. There's no turning back. We will set up a save inside here.
Understood.
The best place to farm is within the point of no return. I thought that's what that other place we went to was, and it wasn't. So this is the one where we're doing one final save and moving forwards. Allegedly. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. I still have the previous one, but if this looks like a good play... Ooh.
It's a vortex of
Proper
tremendous
cutscene.
magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Neurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, the consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
That looks ominous, to say the least.
At last.
Oh, that's so much better. I grabbed like a couple of pieces of beef jerky and some Swedish fish for my like pseudo lunch. Ooh, so we can save here. Let's overwrite the Hushed Honeybee with this one. And that I'm trying to make a save that lets me come back and grind, because I want to grind out all the classes at some point when I get bored. Yeah. This is the end. The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both success. First, whatever. We're moving on. Time to move forward. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go, go, go. We'll soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him. The beef jerky was very spicy. I'm struggling. Fighting for my life. This place is more horrifying than I imagined. It really is the end of the world.
This is.
Place we cannot become so warped simply through melancholization. There is nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans
No way.
survive. Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps up for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be. My caster labs just broke. Hold on. There we go. I have some panels that I need to add. I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. What I do need to do is I have actually started art, doing some art stuff. I haven't uploaded any of my stuff to Kick yet. But the plan is to, when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out, I kind of want to make a panel out of one of its panoramic views. I need to update a bunch of stuff, but I'm kind of waiting until that game comes out. I'm going to grab some sound bites, a bunch of other stuff. We also have Subnautica 2, so I have a place to get like a food and a drink sound bite coming in. So like big things, but not till February. So true, we have no idea what would happen if we let them be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans. Yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff that I already have like situated. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Oh wow!
Incoming.
I expected us just once tap this guy that I didn't bother like dodging. I mean, he's not gonna live long, but still.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Dancer. Purify.
I can do this.
I didn't get to cook. That is unfortunate.
Let's
hit their weakness.
The fact that I can only cook during
What a
travel is very frustrating.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
They're like, prepare for the battle to come, but you know,
There's more of them.
don't make food.
We're not alone.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore that guy. He's a pain in the butt to fight.
Let's push through.
Let's sweeten the style.
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go.
No holding back.
Bridget Fortress. Yeah, we kind of have the exact same combo going on right now, but it's so good that like
Great job, Juna.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
it's such a good combo. I don't want to like break it,
Smooth.
but it burns through
Great
a
work,
lot
everyone.
of mana. It's the reason why I was hoping to make more MP food.
There's still some foes around. Don't let your guard
There
down.
they are.
That's
Forward.
well done.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Right here. Time for some close combat.
Down. Nice.
Okay.
Let's do this. Everyone, go.
Oh, look at that.
Warlord.
Oh god, the birds had repel. Oh, that's
Can anyone get
that's
him back
unfortunate.
On his feet? Raging fire.
No, Stroll's gonna learn his lesson from me playing him poorly.
Now that's a grand finale.
We'll just heal him up afterwards. That's
Victory's
fine.
ours.
Whoops.
What now?
I have plenty of medical herbs. Like we do with everything else. Let's just stuff them full of lettuce.
Just take it.
When in doubt, here's some leaves to eat. Speaking of leaves to eat, let's see if we can finish up He's Maze. Crap. We're gonna be earning a ton of leaves in here, so I want to make sure I don't accidentally cap out. Now, Fragile Boy, he wouldn't have been so fragile if he hadn't repelled like 2,000 damage onto his own head. And he repelled it from 2 enemies, so he took 4,000 damage. I think his max health is like 15. No, it's not even that. He's max health is 5, so I can almost guarantee that Stroll's health is not even 1,000. Okay, so there's that. What was the other one we needed for him? Tycoon to 15. Which means he needs Commander to 10? Okay. I was wondering why I had Commander equipped on him. Well, there was a reason. Okay. Ease me again. Let's get him Tycoon.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Turn him
I'm
into a
counting.
pretty
Of
little
course.
elephant. Yeah, so if they go out and about and do some things, because apparently they're going to stop by a doctor's office and some other stuff, pick up some paperwork,
I have
I
retained
don't have
my
to get up.
edge.
I have no family obligations right now. What to do with myself? I'm almost always running around and doing stuff for other people after stream, so it's gonna be the first time we actually extend stream out. Kind of exciting. Tycoon had to be 15, I think.
My power swells forth.
We're not gonna hit that, but we'll get enough leaves here soon. Try this side. Yeah,
Everything's
look
pretty
at that.
Enemies up ahead.
There they are.
Come on.
I hate these guys, but I want this guy out of the way.
No holding back.
Oh, that wouldn't be good. There we go.
Untamed magic.
I'll show you.
Let's do Ice Blue
Going
Dance.
for the weak spot, Juna.
That then
There we
lets
go.
Yufa.
I channel my power.
Yeah. Yufa
Let's
hit
stay
their
calm.
weakness.
Let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Show me.
Sorry, had a bit of a sneezing fit there.
Victory's out.
My significant other swapped our air
This
filter
is
out
giving
today,
me
so it like tossed a bunch of dust
Not
up in
bad,
there.
if I say so myself.
There we
I
go.
admit,
14 more
it
leaves,
feels good
all
to
on
get
one,
stronger.
all on one enemy.
What now?
Ah, it's not gonna be enough.
Steady effort is key.
I was hoping it would, but we're just gonna be like one leaf shy. Yep, one leaf shy.
I see the enemy. Come on. Charging in.
Let's sweep them with style. Any counterattacks.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, he's weak to frost.
Keep it up, Stroll.
That dude's
Watch
done
me.
for. I will hype. I've got like there's this like tea additive, you know, like the Mios and stuff where you put like the drops in your water and it's like sugar free and whatever. This one tastes just ever so slightly like sweet tea. I'm kind of loving it like a lot. Got me drinking like a ton of water, so I'm just like all for it.
Light! Sorry, my mistake. I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
Boom. Good.
Finish. Great
Now,
work,
since
everyone.
we are purposely just running
A
through
halfway
this,
decent result.
I'm not
Ah,
saving
I
any of
didn't
the
know I
red
had
crystals.
Threat remain. Tread lightly.
Time for some close combat.
I'm just going to clear everything out, get everything out of the way, and we're aiming for the end game.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Whoops.
We'll hold our ground.
That was good. We're like
Are you prepared?
such a high defense now. Oh my god, Stroll, really?
Don't behold this power.
Oh, and he's a fire type, so I can't even,
Dancer.
what is it?
Going for the weak spot.
There we go.
I can do this. I shall put all on the line.
Yeah. You
I will
hit
fight
their
Tycoon.
weakness.
Good. He just buffed himself. Rude ass.
Warlord! The power of ice!
There we go. Nice and
What
smooth.
a finale.
Even with the
Keep
screw
your
up in the
eye up,
beginning where I accidentally got hit. We're ignoring that one.
I am most certainly stronger than I
Our
was.
foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Right there.
Oh, right! You hit him where it
Brace yourself.
What?
Not like this.
Someone!
Well, that was stupid.
Here. I can still fight.
This is just what I need!
Ice blue
This is
dance.
my great job, Juna!
Summoner.
Now they're weak to something new!
I channel my power.
Yeah! You
Let's
fight
take
your
home.
weakness!
This game.
Tycoon!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Hey, it didn't one shot this time. That's good.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I
Badly
thought.
wounded!
Oh,
Can
good.
anyone heal him?
Oh, that's not good.
He wasn't. I'm confused.
Oh, you've done it.
Stroll can't take any more!
Dancer!
Someone heal
Okay,
him!
let's still ice blue you.
Going for the weak.
Job,
Yeah, you.
Juna.
Oh, he had a
I
one-time
pray
magic
you'll
deflect.
resonate
Okay,
Yeah! You
I
fight their
won't hold
weakness.
back.
good, good.
Smooth finish! Great work,
We might be
everyone.
playing Path of Exile tomorrow. Oh my god. Let's heal everybody up. I accidentally repelled magic onto themselves with.
Nice.
What now?
This should be enough to push him over. We need Tycoon to 15. Now that means we can get Heesmay.
I see. Fascinating.
Ah, Royal Thief. You might call this power the most complete expression of Heesmay's way of
This
life.
right here.
Power to support a new ruler with righteous shadow is a pillar of the changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all heroic tales of the thief
All right.
together.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And it's still just a weird giant money bag on their back. I hear the voices of past heroes. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered their anxieties, thy deepest and most powerful secrets of the thief we bestow upon thee. Its power coursing through me is like nothing I have felt before. The Royal Thief, it seems my striving to change has finally borne fruit. If I have life today, it is only because my comrades saved me. To use what remains of it protecting them, I will have no regrets.
I have retained my edge.
Awesome. Now let's go back in here because we need Knight's Proclaim on him. I'm not really worried about too much else. I'll probably have to come up with something later, but as of right now, just letting him kind of exist is fantastic for me. Oh, let's give him steel. He doesn't have steel. Excuse me. How do you not have steel? Hell. Okay. Oh, you know, I haven't stuffed Heesmay full of more medicines and crap, so let's do that real quick. Heesmay, I hope you like salad.
Steady effort is key.
It's so funny. We got that double damage thing. If I had the good wheel that made triple the cost for money attacks and double crit, man, we'd be crushing people as merchant.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy.
Oh my gosh, I'm like
This won't
failing to
stop us.
do this like in its entirety. That's why I had him in. I'll have to fix that. I see what I was doing now. I was wondering why I had the merchant with fire stuff on, and it was to prevent. Whoops.
This is my great job, Juna. Summoner. Something new. Vishnu.
It was to prevent him getting hit by fire as his weakness.
Fight their weakness.
Man, just chunks every time.
What a
And it's almighty magic.
Keep
It
your
can't be
energy up,
blocked. The
everyone.
only thing it can be done is dodged.
We're done.
Okay, let's
now?
move main characters equipment back. Yeah, we're taking that back from Heesmay. Heesmay don't need that right now. Okay, where are we going next? Let's backtrack and go this way.
Come on! Feels like I'm making progress.
Good, good. Ooh, Basilia got a level up.
All right, how's that?
We attack
I
again.
and we'll win this.
I'll figure something out.
Hey, victory foresight. Way to go.
royal power within.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Behold this power. Going for the weak
Job,
spot.
Juna.
I
Now
pray
they're
you're
weak to
ready.
something new.
I channel my power.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Coin, let's go. Stay sharp.
Yes.
It's not
The
over
Grounded
yet.
took one down. Only one
This'll be
left.
over soon.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Get me out of this game.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
This map allegedly is like really big though, so I don't know. As much as I'm like, we'll definitely get this. Ooh, what is this? A dead end. No, this is a strange, isn't it? But I sense something. It doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if?
I wonder if it's possible these stones move. What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers the stones is somehow connected to the magla from the place further on. You mean if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere else? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea, but I feel that strong presence from a forge just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going.
That's true.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll never know if we don't try after all.
Take care.
For real?
Wait. Damn it. That's what Basilia's panic yell sounds like in my head, apparently. Now, if we don't destroy all these crystals, there's an alternate form for the end boss that's like 3 times as strong. Yeah, we're not caring about that. Look at the size of it. Is that really a Melancholia crystal? Much bigger than anything we've seen. The aura feels much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of the magla is unlike anything we've encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back at the palace. That means there's bound to be a guardian nearby. Boom, boom, boom.
Incoming!
Something's coming. Watch out.
Look.
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There's no doubt about it. 'Tis a familiar warning. Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I've no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to fight.
Oh no. This is the one from the desert.
Oh man, really?
Flashbacks to getting eaten?
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay. Oop, wrong one.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. I call upon a royal soul.
Purge light.
For the weak job, Juna.
Take
Now
my
they're
fullest
weak to
power.
something new.
Vishnu.
Yeah. You hit their weakness.
Warlord.
Yeah, I know we have ads, but I'm just gonna leave those up.
This might sting.
Stroll's out of mana already. Dude's got like no staying power whatsoever.
Let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect. Stroll, your speed's down.
Our speed's down, and that means our
Let's try this.
Our thing's gonna be much worse, unfortunately.
Behold this power. Great job, Juna.
Like our chance to hit.
Now they're weak to something new.
Yep.
Yuffie, come on.
And
focus.
so it starts.
Oh, good.
I think one of them has a
Wait, oh.
welcome back from your bath ads.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Fast dancer. Purify. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I shall put all on the line.
Yeah. Yuffie hit their weakness.
Power.
Juna,
Now,
your speed's
what's
down.
Boom. Way to go. Get this guy out. Get garbage, son. Fall somewhere.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
Man. Let's do more endurance.
Ha! I have never.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
That takes care of that. Good thing, too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. Sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of the journey, except for when Hulkenberg is eating them. Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by him. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we got this many friends on our side now. We're fighting Luis himself, and it's only been like 4 months. It's almost been as much a long time in-game as in the real world. Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we found forged since we began our past. Curious how our numbers grew, though the course of Nurus we would have it that we grew too many. And I bet that's where our new real power comes from. It's the power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connections with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that sneaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. That Bond, the deed is yours. That was a different animation.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much Magla. It seems it is the same mechanism the 4 statues in the Royal Palace. I believe it's like the king's servants. How do you mean?
Desi.
An incredible flood of Magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it and then deliver it, decant it elsewhere.
What?
These strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis's incredible magic power. So if we bust the crystals up, it means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. And we have to get rid of every single one or it's bad. The remains of the crystal is glowing brightly. Look, something fell. I can feel an incredible power within it. Get that? Hero King's Abacus. What does that do? This is a weapon. It seems like it came out of the crystal we destroyed. The way the Magla courses with it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios' quality. And why such a thing here? It's being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps there within the royal scepter this whole time, some sort of field form?
That reminds me.
That fairy tale at the trial of the dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was created using the Hero King's legendary weapons.
Desi.
I wonder if that Melancholia crystal was so potent because these weapons reside within its core. But now that it's our crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like those to use.
You're right.
Yeah, the better than Dracodios threw me off a bit. 2 birds with one, like Dracodios destroyed an entire city by itself, chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on to destroy the other crystals.
Okay.
Okay, and straight to equipment.
What now?
Nope, that's skills. Let's see, oh wait, no, that's not right. Here we go. Oh, significantly decreases the cost. We're going to equip this for 1 fight. And then we'll move on. Who else got stuff? It wasn't him. It was all the main classes, right? Lance of the Old Gods. Oh, well, let's throw that on for now. Did she get armor as well recently? No. Who else got stuff? There was a 3rd item, but I've already forgotten what it is. I'll just pick and choose till we find it. Oh, you know what? It was a scepter, wasn't it? It was a magic item. Okay, don't worry about it then. Greatly reduces the cost, but it said nothing about increasing the damage. Right now, we do about 34 to 4,200 damage on a crit.
They found us.
There they are.
Get ready, everyone.
Charging in. Come and get me.
Who do you think I am? Act fast, and we'll win this.
We shall fight well. I call upon a royal soul.
Do you have any that's like cheap? Yeah, here we go.
Light.
There we go. Cool.
I call upon royal power within.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Here I go.
I'm trying to make sure we don't kill them all before
Take
it's
my
time
fullest
for.
power. Vishnu. This is the end. Amazing.
Okay.
Royal soul.
Wow, that's way cheaper. Look at that, 250. I've been spending 5,000 to throw. And it's way less damage though. It's so much less damage. I don't care about saving money at
Great
this
work,
point.
everyone.
I get more than enough money on like a stun, so like, we don't care about that.
What now?
Heroes Abacus, not as good as something you found in a toilet.
How's that? Excellent. We shall
I don't actually remember where I found the other one.
I call upon a royal soul.
Let's do Dance of the Furs.
Going for the weak spot, Juna.
I call upon royal power within.
Oop, wrong one.
Be frozen.
You hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, so
I didn't need to do Dance of the Mage, right?
Strength. Yeah, you hit your weakness.
Yeah, it's way more damage.
Smooth finish. Great work,
It's so
everyone.
important to like get as much damage in each round that it feels kind of silly to not. Even though it costs 5,000 a shot, like.
Steady effort is key.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're gonna be shy by like it's shy by like 15. Those last few levels were really high.
There they are.
Our enemies are there.
Come on, Dad. Good one. We have the edge.
Looks like we get the first one.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'll show you.
Get me out of here.
Purify.
Resist.
No holding
rude.
back. The power of ice.
Stroll gave them a new weakness. I pray you're ready. Now hit them where it hurts. Yeah, you hit
Let's
their
go.
weakness.
Yeah, that one that wasn't even 3K and I'm breaking 4K on crits. Like, yeah.
Keep your energy up,
Ooh,
everyone.
a new chess piece though.
To ever greater
We can see how bad it is.
What now?
What was it called? Egris's Vow? Resistant strike damage. Okay. I mean, not like amazing compared to literally everything else we've found, but
You found something.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
I knew we could count
There
on
they
you.
are.
Dad?
we're also finding while we're
that's
like
the-
beating everything up, we're also finding incense. That's. Is this what we need? I'm really afraid this is going to take us to Luis.
What do you think?
Ah, okay,
Understood.
that is going to take us to Luis. We don't want to go that way yet. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure, but I'm glad it gave us the option. Do you want to go die or not? It's kind of nice. Hey, look, a red crystal. Is that the area I'm going to go park myself at some
I
point?
see the enemy.
We won't allow any counterattack.
Let's settle this quick.
The
I'll
question
show you.
is, do I think I'm strong enough now to beat Luis without
Now, are you prepared?
wasting all this
Be
mana and
frozen.
stuff?
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Summon
I mean, I've got enough stuff to fix it, so let's just fight as we go.
their weakness. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. That's all of them. Yes?
Hey, here we go. Another little mini boss fight.
Ready?
Feel the power presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go. And this allegedly is just supposed to rehash all the bosses we've already fought.
Don't lose focus.
Oh. Yeah, we'll bonk Luis at one point, but I really need to wait till we get all these crystals done. I really don't want to fight the improved version of him. Looks like this crystal is like we're looking before. No mistake, the stink of that murderous power. I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone, be careful.
There's an enemy.
Something's coming. Something huge. That roar. It is the very same I heard of the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Luis brought to the capital? Oh man. Kill it as many times as we have to. Attack. This is the one with the egg butt.
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Here I go. I shall put all on the line.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Let's take. I won't hold back. Let's push through.
Now! Aim for the heart!
Don't mask dancer.
It's blue
Go for
dance.
the weak spot.
Are you prepared? The power of ice!
Take my fullest power.
Still not enough though. I need is this guy to have crit and multiple attacks, but
That was perfect.
Behold this power.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Summoner.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
This is just what I need.
No holding back.
got that
This is the
internet
summoner.
funk.
I channel my power.
We know since you've been doing finals, you don't bathe. It's fine. The internet knows it too, apparently. Got that college funk where, like, no matter what you do, you just smell bad.
Come forth, royal soul. All right, how's that?
This is a one-shot, those guys.
Great job, Juna.
Really.
Now they're weak
I shall
to something
vanquish
new.
evil. Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Summoner. I shall put all on the line.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
I will fight Tycoon.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I'll show
And
you.
then the ice blue dance.
My sting.
Now, what's the play?
What do you mean pet? Plain. Because if it's a 7 TV command, it's because I haven't added it.
The power of ice!
There's a lot of the 7 TV stuff I've been dropping them all on like really
Give
bad.
me strength.
How's the ambush fail? Oh, look at that. Okay.
On. Can you
That's
do
fine.
anything about those arms?
As long as it doesn't heal the heart, we're more than 7 damage. It's not a lot.
Tycoon!
That. It's so silly. So weird, man. Game is so weird.
Nice.
Even up.
Tremble. Yes.
I'm better and stronger.
Oh man, maybe? That might be a better TV thing,
However-
I'm not sure. It is an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. 'Twas my sole desperate intention, though in fact, you'd been fighting alongside His Highness this whole time. Indeed, but reflecting upon it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered... That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
That's why.
All the extra talking in this feels like I fell into a filler episode of an anime. Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours. Like a clip show almost.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Bond give his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis out on his.
Yes.
Just so. There's several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king. Well, let's destroy the crystal and go ahead, Bond. We need to top our magic off again. Ought to have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. I think once I get Ismay up, I'm going to use... Oh, we get more crystals glowing brightly. Go grab our loot.
Look.
Mage staff, claymore. Ooh, a hero's lance. Okay.
All right.
Let's get Hulkenberg her new item. I hope it does like Almighty still. As much as that's better, like Dracodios does Almighty damage. We'll see. If it ends up that Luis does a lot of repel, we might swap him back. It might be. Like, I don't... Yep. Pretty cleanly, too. He was hitting us for only like 7 damage apiece. And with Yufa hitting like literally everything on the map with ice magic and Stroll making everything on the map weak to frost, it was kind of a no-brainer at that point. It explains why though that
okay.
It explains why all the magic classes went to the tail end of the game though. Because like
not this. Could do with this.
I meant to do that in between rounds and I didn't. That's unfortunate.
Juna.
I can do this.
Weak to something new. Yufa hit their
By this power.
There we go. I'll have to we'll use up the rest of our
Smooth
sumptuous
finish.
feasts and whatnot.
Great work, everyone.
What now?
Actually, let's just do.
My power swells forth.
There we go. Yeah, this one. Noble Thief's Soul. Depletes all of an enemy's turn icons if they attack is dodged. 95 agility. Dude's close to max agility. That is ridiculous. Oh, I meant to eat food and I ate those things instead. Hold on. Secret of Secrets? First Love Ballad.
Right there.
Did this come back?
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I think this came back. Did we beat this one already?
Let's push through. Come on.
That's
right here.
We don't have to worry about. Let's take them all out.
That is curious.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. I'll show you.
I do need to give her some abilities.
Purified. They sure don't give up easy.
Summoner. Not after you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
More armor I'm never going to use.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Okay, I think at this point, let's just run past everything. We don't have to fight it. I'm just not going to worry about it. We'll still kill the like one-shot stuff, but I'm kind of just after the loot and getting to the end of
Just
the game
take
anyway.
it. You can always toss it later.
That should come in handy.
Especially since all of this stuff is just respawning on us.
No problem.
What?
Push through. Push through. We won't lose
Is
this
everyone
fight.
ready?
Oh, that's not
After
what I
me.
meant to put back.
Not the right move. All yours.
Masked dancer!
Thank you for the lurk, Lychee.
What a finale!
I'll see you in a little bit.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Hopefully we won't beat the game while you're gone.
Careful, we're not done yet.
This could be our chance.
We shall fight well. Get ready!
I call upon royal power within. The power of ice.
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Watch me! Now hit him where it hurts! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
I shall put all on the line!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Oh my.
I shall rule the battlefield. Ah! Be frozen.
That's very little damage. I wasn't expecting this guy to be so tanky. What? Am I going to lose to a tooth? Excuse me?
Masked dancer! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
It won't hold back.
We are doing so little damage to these guys. Holy crap.
No holding back. The power of ice.
Stroll gave them a new weakness. This is just what I need! Hit him where it hurts!
Who's the lowest? Let's throw that on you for now.
Thank you.
He's going to be casting stuff. We need to
Even
repel
summoner.
them. Oh, boo. This is going to
I
hurt.
channel my power. That was ineffective.
That did not. Oh, it blocked my own spell. Boo. I might have to run for this. Sweet bananas.
We'll do this together. Not that. Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
They die
Stroll
hard.
gave them a new weakness. Watch me! Now hit him where it hurts!
Let's do the other one. Dance of the Persia.
Great job, Juna!
Oh, is that a single target? Son of a...
They're weak to something new!
Great.
I'm all prepared. Leap, let's go. It's still up?
59
I call upon
damage.
royal power within.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll! Mask!
Okay, well, I guess Ice Blue Dance is the better one.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. This is the last
I wasn't
fight.
expecting the Holy One to be this one. I should have, because I paid attention, but saw it and my brain just didn't absorb it.
Are you well?
That helped.
That helped. That was helpful.
It's a pretty sizable heal, to be straight honest with you. Soul Cry, really?
You can't hit me.
That was a bit much.
Only
This
one
is
left!
just what I
Finish
need.
them off and we're clear!
I can do this.
It really does just rebound all magic, doesn't it?
I shall put all on the line.
Unfortunate.
You hit their weakness!
108 damage.
Untamed magic. Tougher than I thought.
I call upon a royal soul. Let's keep cool. I am grateful. Take my fullest power. Allow me to support you.
There we go. That's the one I meant to do earlier, and I accidentally did the wrong one.
I won't hold back.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Are you prepared?
Like nickel and diming myself to death.
Show me truth. They die hard.
With masked dancer. This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna!
Summoner.
Now they're weak to something new! Yeah!
Let's
Yuffie
stay
hit their
calm. Come
weakness.
forth, royal soul.
Warlord. Untamed
Oh
magic.
man,
Tougher than I
this is so
thought.
expensive.
Only one
I'll
left!
give masked
Finish them off and we're
dancer.
clear!
This one, we want almighty damage.
This should be good. Sorry, my mistake. Only one
I can do
left.
this.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Healing
That helped.
power.
Helpful as ever.
Man, this is a bad rotation, I swear.
Coin can.
Tycoon! Nice hit. That was perfect.
Go for it.
Masked dancer. Great job, Juna.
I
Now
pray
they're
you're
ready for
ready.
something new.
I shall put all on the line.
There we go. Gosh, that was a slog.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh, what are those though?
I feel stronger.
Ha! I have never known such high.
What now?
It wasn't one of these. Yeah, it was. Repels magic affinity. Repels physical affinities. I mean... Oh, I think I have the Dodger's ring on him right now. I need to change that to something else. Not that it matters. I'm planning on using him. Oh, let's grab the loot while we came down here.
Wow. We could use that, I bet.
A pickle haul? But what the hell is a pickle haul?
We got this.
There they are.
That should come in handy.
I see the enemy.
There we go. Get these guys knocked out of the way. Okay, this should be our last crystal boss fight thing.
Ready?
No, not yet. Just give me a second. Let me. Oh my gosh! Let me just use my item. It's under. I don't like. There's one thing that drives me kind of crazy about all this. The food and stuff is on like different tabs. I know I have like more than enough food to probably do this last dungeon, but I'm so innate on just wanting to get this done before 4 o'clock.
Be careful.
Okay. What you got for us this time? Hopefully not something stupid again.
Look.
Crystal is where is here as well, which means, yeah, I sense the presence nearby. I bet it's.
Careful now.
That didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We've no time to talk. Ready. It comes. This is such a weird trope. Never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful. And yep.
The human from the
Are you prepared?
But it looks different somehow.
Be frozen!
Roll gave them a new weakness. This is just what I need. Where it hurts. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
That's crazy.
Now they're
Here I
ready
go.
for something new.
I channel my power.
Yeah. I destroyed
it.
weakness.
Okay, let's go.
Come on!
Oh, he didn't crit for once.
I call
Look at
upon
that.
royal power within! The power of ice! Right on target!
We've revisited this specific boss, I think 3 or 4
Going
times.
for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
I shall put all on the line.
Yeah. Yuffie hit their weakness.
Let's Tycoon! Alright, how's that?
Warlord! Be frozen! You see that?
I behold this power. This might sting.
Okay, we're gonna start doing Dance of the Purge like now. That's only one target. Andy missed. Way to go.
Summoner. Vishnu.
Come on, Vishnu. Help us out here.
Yuffie hit their weakness. Roll gave them a new weakness.
Watch me.
Now hit him where it
Going
hurts.
for the weak spot. I can do this.
Just like flying through combat now, like as fast as I can press A.
Royal Soul!
Man, now I'm not critting. What's going on with that?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. This is just what I need.
Let's still do Dance of the Purge-Line. I think when we start the next turn, it's gonna be useless. Oh man, really?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Vishnu! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
He hasn't crit like a single time in a bit.
The power of ice! You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll! Don't
Something's going on. I have to check the items and stuff.
Going for the weak spot! Job, Juna!
Take
now
my fullest power!
New. Vishnu!
I don't know what's causing it though.
Yes! I destroyed
Let's stay calm.
Come on. Crit for once.
Nice
There we
hit.
go.
That was perfect!
Warlord!
I call upon a royal soul! This might sting!
I pray you're ready.
Boom. What?
I've done it!
Nice.
Excellent.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I think for now we're gonna start feeding the leaves to the main character just to try to get his stats up. Looks like we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you've encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. Still remember, I was useless against it, not much different than Ahalia when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from people, not on my watch. We'll take Luis
Yes.
down. Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
Well, all that's left is destroy the crystal and get our loot.
Got it.
Magic reaching Luis should be fading as well, at least a little. Let's look elsewhere. We must destroy the remaining crystals. I think we've covered the map, haven't we?
Let's go.
What's this?
Hero King Sword. Oh.
Hail!
I did
What
think
now?
about doing that fight as the prince.
Prince!
The Hero King Sword is worse. Okay. That's great. Cool. Well, let's just see how this goes. Head back to the other place. I wonder if, check the map. Covered everything, right? Yeah, there's nothing left. Let's, oh, no, I didn't. Look over here. Yeah, okay, let's head back. Let us head back.
Right there. Let's push through.
Whoa!
Incoming.
Didn't even see him come out like that. Rude.
Juna, careful! Your defenses are down!
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll! Mask Dancer! Going for the weak job, spot. Juna!
Oh,
Now they're
souls
reaching
of
something
kings,
new.
give me strength.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
You better be sure. Let's set it up.
Together, you hit their weakness! That's
Are you
your opening,
prepared?
Captain! Behold this power!
This might sting.
Yeah, I think the other combo might be better, but he's also not a human.
I channel
Oh,
my
I didn't mean
power.
to do that. I meant to, I just wasn't paying attention. It's not like I did the wrong turn. I did move it. I just should not have done that.
Juna,
I'm all
careful.
prepared.
Your defenses are down. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong. I call upon a royal soul.
There we go. Good.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me
I panicked. That's my go get the
I'm
kids from
better and
school.
stronger.
alert.
We're done.
I was like, oh no, I've forgotten them again.
Found us.
Ooh. That guy's a little spicy. I need to be careful.
I see the enemy.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Okay, where are we going? Let's go this way, eh?
Right there.
I don't
Charging
think
in.
it's
Come on.
Too tough.
Yeah,
There
this
they
crystal
are.
just respawns over and over again.
They found us. Look alive.
I see the enemy.
Stay vigilant.
Push through.
These ones aren't messing around.
There they are.
Okay, down, around, and then hug the right wall. Oh my.
Right there.
They look pretty weak.
Forward.
Let's mop this up quick.
Charging in. Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Forward.
Okay, this is slightly ridiculous, but okay. Serene headband. Oh, you know what? That's actually probably going to be here. Increase evasion. That would
Fortune
be
smiled upon us.
a he's may
Long as
item
we're
at some
careful.
point.
I think we'll be fine with these.
There they are. All right. Come on. All right. How's that?
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Good, good, good. Yeah, probably should. Let's heal. Let's
What now?
item up. Oh, let's use up some of these. I did say I wanted to start upping some of these classes on him. Here, let's just pick one.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I saw that the cleric was closer to being done.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Man, we got so many leaves in that small amount of time.
New skills, new possibilities.
25 max health, that's not bad.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Actually, let's see if there's any that I'm close to done on. Do those first. We're just like stat pushing at this point, though.
New skills, new possibilities.
Endurance by 3, not bad.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
King's got to
New
eat all
skills,
his
new
leafy veg, right?
possibilities.
Got to get him some proper royal poops. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I've never streamed for this long. I don't know what to do with my heart. I say that. I used to actually stream for a longer period of time when I was
Still getting
streaming
stronger.
directly from the Xbox. Especially when I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. The
New
game
skills,
is just,
new
I don't know.
possibilities.
I know it's not like everybody's cup of
Good.
tea, but like
I'm
for
still
some
getting
reason
stronger.
living in that world like sits in my heart so much. Probably when my heart's
New
broken,
skills,
I've got a game
new
inside of it.
possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Let's do
What
this.
do you think?
All right.
Finally here. Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we've come far in. Look around. The surroundings have changed.
Look.
That strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on towards the light. Must say, however, I still feel the strong, oh my god, strong presence here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, if we don't do something about those, we'll be before we face Luis, we gotta keep an eye out. If that's the case,
What
let's
now?
throw Prince back in Tycoon for now.
Tycoon!
And then let's change the Abacus out. Yeah. Good.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
I see the end.
Forward! We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Got a bunch of jewelry
There are enemies
from those
around.
guys. Really?
There they are. Charging in.
Come on! Excellent!
It's
going
going
right
well.
well. This is just what I need! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new.
back! The power of wind!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Summoner. I channel my power.
Boom.
You
Nice,
hit their
nice.
weakness.
Let's go.
That's
Just one left.
for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going. I call upon a royal soul. Purify.
Good.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Ooh, Raging Flame Goomba.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Okay. Like I said before, kind of don't care. Let's just move
We're
on.
not alone.
Anytime it's ones that we have to actually like fight.
Forward! All right. How's that?
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Oh, look at this room. Double crystals.
I see the enemy.
Double crystals that spawn just like a metric ton of teeth.
Ready?
All right.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, let's
What now?
man, I'm burning through mana like nobody's business. Okay. Oh man, do they have another story to tell about this one too?
No,
Staggering amount of mountain. Bound to be another human nearby. I'm just gonna fly through these. If we're not gonna get any new story, I'm done. I'm so over it. Laughter. Oh, horror! It's the baby.
Watch out.
Actually, sure you don't give out on it when you see it. It's the big baby, the gold version.
This is just what I need. Tassel? I thought we'd seen the last of it.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I can do this.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's go.
All right.
How's that?
It's not going anywhere
I
like
call
this.
upon a royal soul.
Great job, Juna. Now
I call upon royal power within!
This is my preferred combo where it's
Take
got
my
the
fullest power.
people in the order that they are.
Now we won't know where we are.
I will fight
Come
with
on.
pride. Come
This is our
forth,
chance.
royal soul.
He has so much health. Oh my gosh.
God! Nice one, Captain. I'm focusing my power.
Way to go.
They zapped your defenses. Great job, Juna. Now they're reaching something new. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Summoner.
You hit their weakness. You guard is down, sir.
I shall vanquish evil!
Juna,
I pray you're
careful.
ready.
Your defenses are down.
Vitus power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Mask dancer. Going for the
Okay.
weak spot.
Man, I just burned through it like
No holding
crazy.
back!
Raging in pain after having both eyes crushed. Good.
Stroll,
Oh,
they've
souls
zapped
of
your
kings,
defenses.
give me strength.
So we really are just refighting all the stuff we fought.
Yupa's guard is down.
This is one of those things they do when they're like trying to pad content to where
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Here I go.
there we go. I'm really glad I made all that extra mana food though, because we definitely need it. Yep, weird demon baby. That was a weird demon baby.
I continue to grow.
Right then.
So we beat it still, not a lot to see. Bloody, creepy thing before. Lady Martyria was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. There'd be that Sanctress, the one that you dragged into the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is in the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice. But I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild it. Well, you gotta break that old before building new, so give that crystal your best shot.
Now then.
This is great.
Oh, Thief's Katana. We can see if that's any good.
What now?
He's May. Take this. Sure. Kind of wish, and there might be a way, but I need to find a way to like increase the weakness of like slashing damage and stuff. I know there's like 4 ailments, and what's her name has the ability to make through what is it called, the like synthesized attacks. There's been a few ways to do that, but like Juna just does it with a base skill. Kind of crazy. I really am just beelining, grabbing the treasure and dipping.
Lovely.
What now?
Why is it always him, man? I think it's just he just doesn't have a lot of mana. There we go. Oh,
Ready?
next one down. Let's go. I think there's 6 of these total, but I'm not sure.
All right.
Don't lose
Let us shatter it. Another human to blah, 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 blah. Hey, it's the squid guy.
Is this that sea monster from the royal soul? What is that doing on land?
No holding back!
Well, it's technically chilling in the sky, but sure.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Oh my god, it has so much health.
I channel my power. Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Nice hit. That was perfect. I'll show you. Great job, Juna. Now they're
Are you
weak to something
prepared?
new.
The power of ice!
Here I go! Ah! Yes! I destroyed it!
Coin tycoon!
700 and some damage, that's not bad.
My limbs feel heavy.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. I call upon a royal We're in trouble with him weakened.
I'm worn out. Not now.
What do you have on you though, Stroll? Oh, Malady? Okay, we can just fix Malady real quick. Is it this one? No, this one. Malady.
Let's try this.
I can do this. I channel my power.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Ooh!
Behold this
6,900? That is
for the
crazy.
weak
Stroll's
job,
got him
Juna.
on this. Welcome back, Legion.
Something new.
We are crushing as fast as we can at this point. Yeah. The long stream today. I don't have to watch the kids. I didn't have to get up. It's kind of great. I love my kids to death.
I feel sick.
But having to go get them definitely does mean I have to have do short streams. Now I'm gonna be like completely out of it after this, but that's fine. I don't really have anything other than making dinner planned for this evening. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. It was much needed. Take that, you squid. I feel like this point Nola just has a bot set up that anytime I say thanks for the hydrate, it tries to pop dehydrate. Yeah, I might end up having to, be straight honest with you. As much as I want to be like, no, I don't need it. I might need it.
Certainly stronger than I was. Actually,
that monster just now is the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not? Yes, it's the very one we fought on our way to the shores, only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was now Del got hurt. But then even he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to talk about it.
But
got hindsight now though, don't I? Can't tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had stayed tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself, but I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess his power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. The same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella?
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
All right.
All right. Let us crack this crystal and then strike yours. Oh, that's probably not good. Hold on. How long has Kick been broken? There we go. Huh. I don't know how long Kick's been acting up. Hopefully that fixes whatever it was. Find the ones that remain. Yep. Get me out of here. I'm like so over this like a name babble they do all the time. Hey, look. Oh my gosh, it's a crystal. I've never seen that before. This is like our 8th one. Calm down. Nice. Heroes fan. Hero King's banner. Sure. I feel like I should just put this back on, to be straight honest with you. Increase ice magic. Oh, we still haven't found her a staff yet, have we? Has Basilio got a royal? No. Ismay did. Hulkenberg did. We didn't like Hulkenberg's. Junior just got a new fan, though. Sure. Increased evasion. That's perfect. Is there still crunchy audio? Or like there was before and it cleared itself up? I'm starting to believe you're making this up. I've only ever heard crunchy audio those 2 days. I do hate that this game pauses when I alt-tab out. Like when I go to check stuff, it like just freezes the game up. It's kind of a pain in the mud. Let's go ahead and use another set of food. I really am like burning through this stuff. It's kind of crazy. I'm glad I made extras.
Come and get me.
You haven't been here, Nola, but she's been making up that there's crunchy audio for like weeks now.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
She's not actually making it up. It's just poorly timed. Half the time when I tab out to fix it, it immediately clears itself up. Oh, a triple. I bet this is where it tells us to fight. There's like a guide of like where to level, and it's this area. like the very last area of the game. I'm already like level 70 something. Like by the time I'm here to grind, like and watch you make a crunchy. Yeah, you probably need to.
Please take care.
Send it to need to make a crunchy auto thing and send it to OBS because like they don't have like a proper solution other than, well, it's your fault. And I'm like, there's so many people that complain about crunchy audio at one point or another. The human must be waiting. Cool, let's do a fight. Hopefully it's not a pain in the, oh, it's this guy.
It's the human from Yupa's village. Behold this power. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
Oh, and it's only the second phase. That's fantastic. I was really worried it was going to be the first phase.
Warlord! Be frozen!
Boom. Weak point.
Here I go.
Oh, she didn't get as much mana back as I was hoping she would.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
This is just what I need. Going for the weak
Her King's
No
thing is
holding
actually
back.
kind of cool
The
looking.
power of ice.
Him having the extra ice damage is nice too.
I won't hold
Rude.
back!
Nice hit. That was perfect. I call upon a royal soul. Great job, Juna.
Since they can't like avoid the dances,
You hit their weak point.
it just makes it to where they can't repel or whatever for a turn.
All on the line.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul!
They put this up to try to block us from doing ice damage to him, and I'm just like, nah, I'm taking that
shall
other gun.
vanquish
Here's some more
evil.
ice damage. This is such a good loop, but it's so mana intensive. Rude. Even weirder. Dude made a bunch of ghost hands pop out of nowhere. Nah, he's fine. Don't worry about it. Troll's a big boy. He won't die from poison. Not like he's a noble or anything that gets killed by poison all the time.
How's that?
I shall
I'll have to
rise
burn
the
some more
occasion.
leaves soon, I do believe.
Yeah, that feels nice.
And that's it. The deed is done. I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodios in my hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for the village instead of clinging to the easy martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you, I know I made the right choice, so I'm glad I made the chance to see the world beyond me. To reject others is to close your eyes. It is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is within me, the power to open my eyes and confront the unknown world. So, even if it's flawed of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. I'm just rushing at this point. I'm sorry. Yufa's got that right. World doesn't be destroyed. Blah, 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 blah. Get me out of here.
Then.
I threw my fidget. Hopefully, this gives us some good, who am I still needing a thing for?
Let's do our
Basilio?
best.
I need a Basilio axe, I do believe.
This.
Hey, there we go. Casting
Simply amazing.
implement.
Well then.
Yep, yep.
What
I
now?
know. Trapped in your ads. Trapped in your ad. Max MP by 30%. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. So I do believe I have to generate even more mana. Ugh. If I hadn't have done this, we'd have been screwed. I would have had to spend so much time running around getting mana back. Her mana is like massive at this point. Welcome back. Twitch doesn't know what to do with itself. It like, you've never been on this long. What are you doing? Are you okay? Bill, shit.
Oh no, we're respawning.
Let's push through!
All right,
Oh, wow. Hold on. I didn't expect these fish to be my level. Run away.
Hey, you found something. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on!
Amazing!
All right,
Great
how's that?
moves back there.
There we go. Let's get
Come
out of
on.
here.
Marvelous.
Leave me alone, fish.
Push through!
Ah!
That was neatly done.
Plateau, save me. Normally, I would just fight my way through that extra XP and stuff, right? But dude, I'm gonna regret it too. I'm gonna go fight this guy and then. Oh, that's right. Seeing as you've come this far, I believe I can finally entrust this book to you. It is entitled Chronicles of the End. It's not a chronicle of time as you would expect, rather an ancient and fearsome magic now lost. That said, I do not think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands, it can be used for great
To
purposes.
make yourself at home.
At the plateau, and then we're gonna read the scroll real quick. Nothing new yet. Decipher more of the scroll and discover the part written in old language. Kind of creepy. Secret royal magic. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we assumed it was and the king truly desires. I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything. Wow, we still don't get the end of that scroll? I can save from here, right? Yes, I can. Oh, sweetness. Sweetness. There we go. That's our grinding. We'll just leave from here. This should be our last bit of nonsense, I hope. Yep, we've gotten all the extra alternate paths. Take me so I can punch Luis in the mouth. We should able to proceed here. 'Tis connected to the odd light, I suspect. I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. Alas, the time has come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis. We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. Let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
Yes, I said scroll, not stroll. This time stroll wasn't being useless. It was a scroll that was being useless. He really came up here and just made himself a new chair.
I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
Not gonna lie, if we struggle on this, I'm putting it on story mode and we're just beating it.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
Not only that, but this is only the problems of one continent. There's other continents out there in other countries, and we already know all that.
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all.
Okay.
As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Way to sum it up there, he's made.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
He just said he didn't care about the place. Now he cares about the place.
It was
I don't
tragic.
understand.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
In the world you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear.
It's like his
But that
mind
shouldn't mean
snapped
it's
when he was a
wrong to
kid.
help
Like
each
he's
other
already
carry
a
them.
genius, right? And crazy's the opposite side of the coin of genius, and it's really close to be both.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
Okay.
You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer
Hi,
of the royal
guys.
scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Okay.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Yeah.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before.
Yeah. He doesn't need them, apparently.
All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Okay, so
Here and now. We're
I really
taking
do
down-
just want to see if our typical combo we've been doing is going to just completely wreck this guy or not. I don't know. But we're definitely going to find out.
Watch
He's
me.
also named himself Archdemon. I
for
don't
the
know
weak
about
spot.
that, but
Great job, Juna.
it seems so anticlimactic.
Keep it up.
Oh my, he
Kings,
has
Give me strength.
so much health.
I channel my power. You hit their weakness. I'll show you.
Now we won't know how bad this fight is till he attacks.
Summoner.
Take this!
Okay, good so far.
Face my wrath!
I can't believe this!
Oh man, a crit. That's unfortunate.
Come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit! That was perfect! Dancer. Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to the
Yeah,
blue.
he kind of a scrawny boy.
The power of ice!
Here's our weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Take my fullest power.
Okay.
You've
Let's
hit their
go.
weakness. This is just what I need!
I'm just gonna keep doing the combo as long as it keeps working. If not broke, don't fix it, right?
Summoner.
We've got him down to half health. I wonder if he's gonna
Very
phase
good.
change at the end or
By
now.
all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
I am. I'm staking like a couple of mana foods. It's
I
awful.
will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. Wallow in despair. Take this!
You really just heal yourself? Dude?
Magna, come to me!
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him. We
Okay.
can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes
Come
us out in
forth,
one
royal
shot.
soul!
The Magla buildup's dissolving.
For all that
I hit him with a
bleed.
crit that stopped his special ability.
Great job, Juna.
Warlord!
Something new.
I pray you're ready.
You've hit their
what?
weakness.
Oh, on the bone chicken? I thought it was chicken tenders for a second. I like snapped my head.
Tycoon!
Break my neck for some chicken, apparently. I didn't crit? What?
See in your heart.
Are you prepared?
Weakling!
You gotta aim better than
Stroll! Always stroll,
Wallow in
man.
despair.
Always stroll. Dude can't hit the
Face
broadside of a
my
barn.
wrath.
that. Trivial.
He's supposed to be like our accurate sword master. Dude can't hit anything.
Lend me your
I
strength!
hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Behold fight this well.
power. Great job,
But this
Juna.
is not over. I
shall vanquish evil.
It's like burn mana, burn mana, burn mana.
Keep it up, Stroll.
You
Take my
fight
fullest
well.
power.
But this...
Tycoon!
You fight well.
Dancer.
But this is not over.
I call upon royal power within!
Wallow in despair. Face my wrath.
Hey, he didn't crit that time, so that's good.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Boom. Phase one down.
I do not fear death. And yet...
Ooh. That
Satisfactory.
was a cash cow of mag, wasn't it?
Not bad at all.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Just a little bit.
I think we've won this one.
Troll, you really just raised that flag the minute we finished the fight.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day.
Oh, Luis music.
Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
That is a crazy looking face.
Damn! We can't get close! Tis a tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Welcome back.
It's his
For now.
gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
We're still concerned with the calendar system, I swear. Go on, bud.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, suppose it's too late to back down now.
The Skyrunner, the Princess Skyrunner's busted.
Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Gauntlet Runner is nearly at its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get to the Chargers. We don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
Right? Nope.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Couldn't we just, like, teleport somewhere? I know we don't have a lot of time, but still.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Okay. Oh, we get a cutscene of everybody fighting
must
together. I
endure
get
this.
it now.
Hulkenberg!
Got it. We're powered.
The frame rate on this fight is so bad, though.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
It wouldn't have been that hard to make them at least in their royal outfits for this. Can I just say that?
We fly!
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Okay, I was gonna laugh if he did that and then still missed. Take this! And like misses and just falls off.
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
Yeah.
We gotta go back! They're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What? What are you?
Let's fly!
We pulling which Star Wars was that? Was it 8 that they purposely jumped into light speed and slammed into somebody? Yep.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable.
Okay.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question.
Sure.
Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced
There's a
dreams
weird, really big
and
gap
bury
there.
the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams.
That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
That's a funny response.
So be it.
Oh no, he's going Super Saiyan.
Such intense Magla!
I was standing still and you missed, dude. What?
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength!
He's an exhibitionist.
It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
Yeah, that one was kind of rough. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the regular heart. That's not our mechanical heart. Okay.
Stop. No. No.
Okay. Yeah, that's the purple. But he was like 50 feet tall last time.
Get me! Wake up!
Oh my god. Buh, that was 8 different types of unfortunate. Oh well.
I summoned you just in time. Do you remember?
Yeah, the pause and the skip button, unfortunately, are the same button, bud. Give me 5. Go sit down. Looks like you still have food, bud. Huh. Did you cook something, dear? Oh, was it? I don't know. That sounds perfect to Dad. Super spicy chicken? Mm-hmm. Lava spicy, you don't say. Inside voices, please. Okay, let's give that a little bit till Lychee says she's back, and then we'll jump back in. Good, good, good. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway.
Yeah.
But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that.
I mean,
really,
kinda.
It's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
You know how before we woke the prince up, I chose that option that ended the game? This one does that too. However, it also forces us to do those last boss fights again. So we're actually not going to do that. We're actually just going to do the correct answer this time.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It really was an illusion. Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that.
I mean, a little bit.
Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I'd been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean, you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
I understand now, it's hard to say, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
our music came back. No way, I didn't even think about it.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
We got our music back. What? The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirits once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, God. I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
Have you figured out who this is yet, Lychee?
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
You hoped for death?
My name is Hythlodius V. I once reigned as king.
It's Papa! It's her dad.
Or, I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism.
He is more.
I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father.
I love that they went through the
could not
extra
bear to
step
lose
there.
my child a second time.
I love that they went through the extra step there. For all you dummies in the back, I'm your dad.
If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you.
Yeah,
Even
the
if you
just
come to
yes
hate me
response.
for it.
Yeah.
Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Peril.
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live.
You know, I've never actually played Undertale, so that statement is right over my head.
That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Oh,
By
and
this
we're the
power.
Prince archetype. Can I use any of the synthesis? Nope. That's unfortunate, because I really wanted to use the,
Do not fall prey to an impossible dream.
Come forth, royal soul. This is it!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. I
Let's
will
go.
save
The
you.
magic seeds.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist
Yeah,
it
yeah,
now?
yeah.
Why refuse me?
Prince, this is it. Still here?
oh, look, he lived.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake. I will show you the truth.
Hey, you stole 4 of my mana. That's expensive. I can't just buy mana pots.
So this
Oh,
is what
I
it
didn't know that.
means
That's kind of cool.
to truly
Nah, I
strive
crushed
toward
this
an
dude.
ideal.
We're over leveled a little bit.
What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Yeah.
Such power. Can it be?
This is used in so much anime and stuff. Such power can it be? It's like such a trope line.
No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power, the king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul?
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
Yeah, power of friendship.
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Yeah, you watched. I don't get it. He watched our entire journey, watched over the entire thing. And his whole life is like, oh, I couldn't do it alone as king. And we've literally proved the entire time we're not the whole point of the contest and the...
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power.
Dude, you told me that the day we showed up, but
Neglect
okay.
anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
The little magic sparkle noises in the background are quite distracting.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
I don't know if you really have a lot to offer, man. You didn't really do much, but okay. Thank you. Back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believed there is power in fantasy. Through all the stories, ultimately, did my trail of the glorious past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparation. My time is more, maybe coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could be very well the last time here I ensure I leave with no regrets. No regrets.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula of royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish. The desire for guidance, one who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fantasy would I imagine that whom I had thought long dead would become that hero.
Yes.
After I'm committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion. Upon my death, once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote all down frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine there was essence and part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been in motion can no longer be stopped, O great hero. I trust the future of this kingdom to you. And we get one more save point. And we will throw that over one of these. I don't want to have to go through that whole conversation with him again, so.
All right.
If that a door predicament awaits you, if that's even strong enough for her. Luis is transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself. But you have already overturned your demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with power to change the world. Seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. For now, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
There's so many times that we don't notice the music is gone till it's back.
O king of a new dawn!
It is now the day of the hero. So the calendar day, all this was all preordained.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heise, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Yeah, now for the really weird part.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change.
I mean,
I
this
have
belt
to.
is held up by magic.
Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh, well. Idiot.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Get this. We're so close.
Let's go then!
Get me out of this game.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Oh, there's one of each race hanging from the thing. Oh, maybe not each race. It's only 3. Oh, well.
Watch me! This might sting.
Great job, Juna! Now
I call upon the royal power within! Have no need for
I don't know which mask to get rid of first. Let's do Mask of Joy. I'm assuming Mask of Joy is the healer.
I channel my power.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
There's so much health. Oh my bananas. I'm not the right class.
Hold on, I'm all prepared.
I'm not the right class.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Fudge.
Let's go.
Mask dancer.
That is unfortunate.
Now, what's the play?
Go away.
Take my fullest power.
Vitus power. This is it!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
I'll show you.
And we'll do one multi-hit with Yuffie again. And then we'll see what all his faces do.
Give in to anxiety.
My
strength is fading.
Okay. Good so far.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seed.
Yes! The puppet Magla's fading. Nice hit. That was perfect.
That was odd again.
I shall rule. I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I pray you're ready.
I'm really confused by this fight.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Lend me your strength.
Get him! All right. They've got a new weakness.
Watch me! Its ideals.
Going for the weak spot, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Heat riser. That's not fair. I think he has access to like every ability though.
Smooth dodge, Juna.
I call upon royal power within. Be frozen.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
The world of all.
Ready for impact.
And its people.
That's
Don't underestimate. That's great job, Juna. Now they're weak to
No
something
holding
new.
back.
Ideals have no.
oh, that did less damage that time.
I shall put all on the line.
Yeah, we're doing less.
We'll do this together.
And its people.
Take my power.
Hey, don't get sloppy.
Really? Fine. We're gonna have to remove that one of these rounds.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
This is
Let's
just what I
do,
need.
what is it?
This might
Remove
sting.
all buffs.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
Stroll gave them a new weakness.
I can do this.
Now hit him where it hurts.
I channel my power.
Yes! The puppet Magla's fading. Yeah!
Brand new world,
Yuffie
baby.
hit their
Let's set it
weakness.
up. Have no need for you.
I'm counting on you.
Shroud.
You hit their weakness.
There we go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Still not great. That's so
I'll
little
show you.
damage. Not even really worth it.
Going for the weak
Great
spot.
job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Good news is he doesn't really do a ton of damage. I'm really worried he has an enrage function though.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Take this!
Hey, way to go.
I can protect us. Juna, careful!
I
Your
call upon
defenses are
royal
down.
power within.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Here I go. Ha! I missed.
The puppet
Really?
Magla's fading. Yeah!
Behold.
Yuffie hit their
All right,
weakness.
let's go. This is it.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
This is just what I need.
Great job,
Okay.
Juna.
Still good so far. I'm gonna have to use mana soon though.
Be frozen. Defeated.
You gotta aim better than that.
Always stroll,
Souls
man.
of kings, give me strength.
Behold, Vida's power. The magic seed is still here.
We'll have to burn a thing this round.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I will seek fluid intake. Thank you for the hydrate.
Defenses are down. This might sting.
I really needed to burn the other one, but
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Are you prepared?
okay. Cross our fingers. I'm gonna use this while I stretch, and hopefully Stroll doesn't miss. Hey, way to go, Stroll.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Yeah, I've been sitting for a really long time today.
I channel my power. Yes, the puppet's magla's fading.
Behold, I'm all prepared.
Take my power. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Behold this power.
I call upon
Come on,
royal
Stroll.
power within.
If he uses Heat Riser again, I'm definitely gonna have to clear his buffs. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
I'll keep forgetting he's weak lunge attacks. Uh-oh.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay. He's first. He should still have... If we hit. There we go.
Behold, come forth, royal soul.
Let's do this for now.
Don't. I
Let
call
her
upon a royal
do
soul.
Dekaja. Yeah.
Going for the weak spot.
Troll's out of mana. Oh my god.
Hold on.
I didn't get to make any of that other food I wanted, unfortunately. There's one that like cures us all of poison, gives us 200 mana, but it's got like
Thank you. I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
Ooh, that's good. I was worried for a second.
This is it.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Oh, he's like clued in on it now. Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, he keeps using Dekaja on us when I do like a minor buff on myself.
Sacrifice yourself to the new
That's not bad to
age.
waste one of his turns.
I'll show you. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're
No
weak to
holding
something
back.
new. You hit their weak point.
Ooh, that was
I can do
spicy.
this. I shall put all on the line. Yuffie hit their weakness.
Our new world.
Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you. Right. They've got a new weakness. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
I screwed up.
Feels so slow. Strength. We can't let him swallow them all.
I wasn't paying attention. That's unfortunate.
Building up an incredible amount of magla.
Yeah, he does have an enraged timer.
Inside him.
So heavy.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Yeah, we definitely need to focus on getting rid of the puppet thing. I screwed that up really bad.
Strong.
Okay.
They got you with multiple ailments. Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strong. Take my fullest power.
I was too busy trying to knock one of the faces out instead of
I
just.
hit their weakness. Juna, careful.
Behold, by this
It looks
power,
like you've got
the
several
magic
ailments.
seed.
Yes. The puppet's magla's fading. Watch me. Great job, Juna.
I call upon royal power within.
In your
I shall do my best. I can do this.
I channel my power. Look. Yuffie, come on.
Yeah, us being debuffed is not great.
I'm only a burden.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay.
That side means
I won't hold back.
he's gonna heal.
This is it.
Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets. No, no, please. Yupa's anxiety is hitting her hard. If she gets attacked, it's over.
What do we got for clearing up anxiety?
This should work.
That was helpful.
Here I go with her anxiety.
I shall
Don't
put
let her
all
get
on the
attacked.
line.
The puppet's maglet's fading.
Great.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Not as great.
What?
I did it again. I meant to pop an anxiety clear on herself. Oh, she debuffed him though.
Strength is fading.
Sacrifice yourself
to vanquish evil.
Here! I knew you'd help.
That helped. Thank you.
Juna's struggling
Everyone,
with her
I can do
anxiety.
this.
Don't let her get attacked.
We still have this for a weakness.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Behold,
Let's hit.
I walk a royal path.
Where's the anxiety cure?
This'll do.
Thank you. This is just what I need.
Blue
Great
ice.
job, Juna.
Are you prepared?
Something new. The puppet's maglet's fading.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
We're like running out of steam a little bit.
Oh, that's not good.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That's it. That side means
Let's work together.
he's gonna heal.
Let's
Attack
go.
him, or he'll eat the puppets.
A tough one.
This masked dancer. No need to worry.
Helpful as ever.
That was helpful.
I call upon
They
royal
got you with
power
multiple
within.
ailments.
Be frozen. They die
You gave
hard.
them a new weakness.
Take my
Now
full
That's really
fire.
breaking miss again.
The puppet's maglet's fading.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
Yupa hit their
I'm
weakness.
counting on you.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Behold
opening,
this
Captain.
power. This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna. Now they're weak to something
Okay,
new.
steady enough.
Remember that.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh man, he's got himself in a bad loop. That's good.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
So mean. True, tougher than I thought.
Summoner. I shall put all on the line.
The puppet's maglet's fading.
Behold, by this power.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Take my power.
You hit their weakness. That's your
I've
opening,
got
Captain.
just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. First love ballad.
Get some use out of this.
I owe you.
I'm grateful.
Strong.
No holding
They
back.
got you with multiple ailments.
The power of ice. They die
You gave
hard.
them a new weakness. Here I go. Now
Come on, wrap us up. Ah, boo. Oh, we did. Awesome.
My world. My perfect world.
Oh man.
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Well, banana.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Okay.
Come on,
I
everyone.
wish we had more mana.
Let's go!
Does that work?
This is our last chance. We've come this far.
I
We
call
have to
upon
end
the
this
royal
here and
soul.
now!
This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna!
Are you prepared?
Something new!
Be frozen!
Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Here I go! I shall put all on the line!
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Let's set it up!
I'm counting on you.
Right! They've got a new weakness!
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
I feel so heavy.
Bloody hell!
What does that mean? The link has been severed.
His aura's
Ah.
overpowering!
No holding back!
It's making it harder to fight!
The power of ice!
Just hold on!
This is the power said to call souls of
Just
kings.
have enough
Give
for
me
it.
strength.
Yeah, phase 2.
Heed me!
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Behold. Alright, we'll do this together.
I'm like running on fumes as far as like mana and stuff goes though.
This should work.
I owe you.
That helped. I'm grateful.
I'll
Our
show
new
you!
world and its ideals have no need for you.
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Here I go! I channel my power!
What's
I
happened?
feel so slow.
I don't know what that is. Like link has been severed and then there's nothing.
My strength is fading.
I'll have
Stroll! They got
scroll on
multiple
this round.
ailments!
Ooh. Considered a new round. Awesome. Hero's Cry.
I've got. This is just what I need.
Nice
Good
advance.
job, Juna! Now they're weak to something
This should
new!
work.
That helped.
And its people.
Thank you. That was helpful.
I pray you're ready.
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Let's work together.
Together then!
Oh, right! They've got a new weakness!
Behold this power!
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Summoner!
Oh man.
No, I'm all prepared.
Take my power!
You hit their weakness!
I keep
That's your opening,
using
Captain.
Yuffie and I don't mean to do that.
What was that?
I do wonder if it would be better to have
You've got a
He's
bunch
out
of
here
ailments slowing you down,
Watch
Captain!
me!
with his like high chance to dodge or whatever.
Going for the weak
Great
spot!
job, Juna! Now they're
Are
weak
you
to something
prepared?
new. Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I can do this! I shall put all on the line!
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Let's set it up.
I'm counting on
You
you.
hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Let's get some
I knew
use
you'd
out
help.
of this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
The power of ice!
Stroll gave them a new weakness! Now
Feel
hit it where it
true
hurts!
terror.
Oh man, this is the anxiety stuff kicking in now. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
He's anxious, and they're targeting him!
And what this heralds?
Since Magla's all gathering together!
Yeah, take that. Repelled magic. What now?
Overpowering! Summoner! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
Come forth now!
Yupa hit their weakness!
I won't hold back! The magic seeds!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
This won't do it.
This is just what I need!
What is it? This one?
Keep it together!
I owe you.
I'm grateful.
Good, good, good.
I shall Warlord!
Joel gave
That was a
them
bad
new
round of
weakness.
combat, but
Now hit him where it hurts!
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals? The Nidia, a foolish people, fearing and denying solitude, be gone from this world.
What's happening?
I knew that. I knew as soon as it hit as a crit.
No! Yupa's anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack! There's even more Magla converging! Something bad's coming!
Yeah. We're not like damaging enough.
Take my fullest power!
I missed! Yupa, come on, focus!
Let us switch!
Ready!
Let's hope this works out.
I've got you. I call upon a royal soul! This might sting!
Are you prepared?
Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Our new world and its ideals have no need for
I'm barely staying awake.
Okay.
Be gone.
What was that?
Gotta wake her up!
Just one-shot her for no reason? Good. Exactly what I wanted.
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme! Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on
Full
her
heal
feet!
her back up.
Time for my grand comeback! I'll show you!
Let's do ice blue for now. Oh, already under the effect. What's the other one?
Let's keep cool!
I knew you'd help.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Feel true terror.
Oh, Vixen.
My shoulders.
Now that's finesse!
Nice.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme! His aura's overpowering!
Come forth, royal soul!
It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
Better be sure. By this power.
Wait a minute. Why do we have one less attack?
This is it!
This is just what I need!
Going for the weak
Great
spot!
job, Juna! Now we have something new! Hit their weak point!
Hidden arm. I'll use what I must. What?
I don't know what the weakness severed thing is.
How?
Oof. Oh, well, he's moved though.
I see your game.
Fight a losing battle.
Heisme's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
This should work.
Quite a boon.
Hi, that's a lot of ailments. Raging fire out there, okay? Hit their weakness. Don't
No
let us
holding
down,
back! No, not this. Let's try this.
That helped.
Thanks.
Much thanks. Oh, how could this happen?
Doesn't look like they have anything we can steal.
Yeah, because I'm
The
an idiot.
world of old and its people shall perish.
Here.
Quite a boon.
I'm not entirely sure I'm supposed to get this guy on like less axe.
A blunder.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Hmm.
How's this?
This will be just immediately like
Much thanks.
debuffed and removed, but
There is no
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Be
up,
neither timid. How disappointing.
Let's go. Maybe I'm all prepared.
I don't have the ability for it now. Okay.
Give it all you've got.
Yeah, I really need to be a merchant here. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize it had changed my class when I fought more.
the Clemar. A fool.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe.
Blindsided.
We have to do something. Heisman's about to collapse. Someone heal him.
Yeah, Heisman is probably not the best option here,
Aura's
unfortunately.
overpowering. This is just what I need. It harder to fight. Just hold on. No need to
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
Heisman,
I shall
that's
rule
a
the
lot of
battlefield.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that.
Be gone.
Go!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
It just keeps going.
So you're
Heisman's about to
strong.
collapse. Someone heal him fast.
My strength.
That's it.
Oh, power of kings.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on
And
his
its
feet?
people
Take it.
shall
I live to see another day.
You can count on me.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Yeah, he's the way I'm.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be
It's the
careful.
final boss fight. Oh my god, Stroll.
How vexing.
I am. I'm in the final boss fight, and it's not going well.
It cannot
Heisman's about to
end
collapse.
here.
Someone heal him fast. Heisman's in real danger.
A
He
wise
needs
choice.
healing
Oh
now.
my gosh,
It's
not
okay.
the button I'm in to press.
We can do this.
Please, my man. You're just not
The
good.
rest is up
Here
to
I go.
you.
Swamp. Thanks.
This is just what I need.
Let's do Hellfire Dance.
Great job, Juna. Now
Are you
it's time
prepared?
for you.
Let me rethink this.
Out of mana again.
Here!
That helped.
Thank you. That was helpful. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
You better be sure. You got her. Prince! The magic seed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
a world born of fantasy. It must not be.
I don't know if you've noticed, but he's part of his ship now. That's like
Feel true terror.
his ship's what's holding him up. We've been spinning for a bit. I'm trying. They're just not getting
My
anywhere.
strength.
Yes, yes. Welcome back from the ends. Man, he's maybe being able to dodge that was like great, but he takes so much damage compared to everybody else. Okay.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Watch me. Just hold on. Going for the
Remove
weak
all of his
spot.
effects.
Stroll, they sapped your defenses. Stroll gave them a new weakness.
Summoner.
Now hit him where it
I shall
hurts.
put all on the line.
Yuba, come on, focus.
Well, bananas. That'll wipe her out. That's close.
Feel true terror.
That's rough. Him gaining 4 turns now. Well, I really wanted he's mad because if it's blocked or dodged or whatever. Might need to bring Falkenberg out.
Down. Someone help her.
Can I swap someone
Yuba's
that's down?
We gotta help her.
Yeah, awesome. Oh man.
This should work.
I rejoin the fray.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments. Burn! Hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Yuna. Hit their weak point.
Okay.
Keep it up, Stroll.
I shall do my best. I leave the rest to you.
Spear.
Why has it come to this? The Clemar, a foolish people tainted with guilt, be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe.
Strength is
We
failing.
have to do something.
I still don't know what the link has been severed is.
Feel true terror.
What was that?
I'm at a loss at this point.
Yuna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Joel has anxiety, so that's good. Had a call, that's everybody.
Helpful as ever.
What's needed?
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
I can't.
Keep the enemies off him.
Joel, man.
Let's try
you
this.
choose the worst times, I swear.
Stroll,
Observe the
they've got you with
justice
multiple
prevails.
ailments.
Strike me if you dare.
Vitus power. This is it. A tough one.
Unfortunate.
Feel true terror.
I hate having to fight from my back foot in turn-based games.
Be gone.
Just kill Stroll again. Yeah.
Someone get him back on his feet.
It doesn't help. When he does the soul cry here at his last attack, he's gonna soul cry. Soul scream. I can't skip this. All the other ones I can like press a button and like skip through them and make them shorter. Not that one apparently.
Tactic.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. I'll go with this. Just hold
I live
on.
to see him. I shall vanquish evil. Evade it.
You gotta aim better than that.
I think he's gotten like 3 whole turns in a row without us being able to do a single thing. And that's like 12 attacks.
I can't believe this!
Feel true terror.
All I want is out of this. Not gonna lie, if we lose, I'm just gonna call it for tonight. And
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
My strength.
and we're just gonna beat it on story mode. Like, I
Juna,
don't,
are you okay?
I'm so over it.
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Come to this.
Here.
Masked dancer, keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Oh my,
What a mess.
we're out of mana again.
This calls for one of these.
My inability to just
I don't
purchase mana potions has been driving me crazy this whole time.
The audacity!
I'm gonna swap Stroll out for Basilio, I think. I definitely will. I've had so many of today. This is like my longest stream ever. Yeah, I think we need to bring Basilio in. Let him just run long for a little bit. Half of his attacks, like, make them... Oh, I don't know if I've set him up, though. We'll do...
Hulkenberg,
Let justice prevail.
slowing you down.
We'll do one more round with him
The
in,
magic seed still up.
so I can burn the rest of his
Show
mana.
you. Let's keep cool.
Hulkenberg has so many negative buffs on her.
Warlord!
You hit their weak point.
Hey, he actually hit something. Way to go.
Power of heroes. Not this, comrade. Lend me your strength.
You can do this.
Feel true terror.
Yeah, all reset is such a strong
So
skill.
slow.
Keep forgetting he has that.
Only a flesh wound.
Hey, a block.
Aura's
Nice.
overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
The rest is
Come
your
on,
justice.
Basilio.
Masked dancer.
Has it come to this?
No need to
I knew
worry.
you'd help.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out. Right, let's make this fun.
We'll combine our strength.
Tough one.
Ooh.
The Nidia. A foolish people.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe.
What is this?
We have to do something.
Good thing I don't have... Oh, wait, I do have a Nydia. It's Juna, right? Isn't Juna a Nydia? Because it's the Ishki that are the angels, right?
Everyone.
Thanks for the clutch there.
Blade in hand. Status ailment.
Is that all?
A bunch of them.
Let's set it up.
Has it come
Here
to
we
this?
go.
Got it, boss.
How's
Watch this. $9,999 damage. I forgot I had that move.
My world!
And this is the end cutscenes, I do believe.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Wow. Just boom, back to blue skies. Okay.
Dawn breaks.
Just crushes whatever's beneath us.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Why is Luis still on there? Hello? Guy's dead.
Does this mean he's won?
Oh, Fabian.
I'm not dreaming this.
Really wish you'd move your mouth during the final cutscene, though.
He
What?
did it!
Not yet.
Son of a bitch.
I have my ideals. Witness!
They're really around 3?
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
Are we gonna shatter him like we do all those Magla crystals? Because that'd be fantastic.
What's going on?
Ah.
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
We turned our ship into a giant mech. Awesome.
Damn you!
Good. Good. We destroyed the royal scepter. Good. Saved the country. I finally bested my adversary, Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of the entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Dad, fade into mist already, man. Thank you. Oh, or transfer back. That works too.
The people have chosen my son. With that, My tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... is that... Could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
The stained glass that we saw before, I was like, I don't know who that is. It's our mom. The lady in the stained glass the whole time was our mom.
That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over.
Like mom's non-mystified. I like her mystified voice too, but her like mom voice, I really like.
The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
The stained glass is a picture of his wife, and his wife's talking. She turned herself into like magic itself. She's basically kind of like a fairy, right?
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, They who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Oh, you piece of United Kingdom.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
What's HSR?
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did.
Love that she still has her, like, mom voice for Maria.
Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled
Ah.
it off. His
Right.
Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
How much ending cutscene do you think we have? Like an hour? Watch it just end here, like fade to black credits. That would kill me.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Okay, okay, good, good. Okay, I'm gonna pause this for half a second. I'm gonna pop some snoozes. I just want this over with. I'm not I'm not letting ads interrupt me right now. They can go somewhere else. Shopkeeper Godot, yeah.
Boy, the coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do
Don't
this.
tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
I mean, I have ripped out my heart and my other heart multiple times now.
It'll
So
be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And the concern is justified. It's not as though I've swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
Why are you giving me choices right now, man?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
My God, I don't care, woman.
I know mutual understanding will come slowly. I'll just have to keep doing everything I can for them.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
I'll do my best.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Just throw me in a cutscene and get me out of here. Oh my God. This is run over by so long. That last fight by itself, all combined,
A warm welcome, please.
took almost an hour.
The new king.
Still wearing the same outfit, I see.
Your Majesty, you're so young.
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go.
Was Hulkenberg always that
If you
busty,
can
or is
pull
she
that
just
off,
really
you'll be the
busty in this
finest
last
king we've
cutscene?
known.
Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
The sharpest of
No lord
crowns,
remains
I
for you
swear.
to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
I'm just saying, I don't think she was that busty for the rest of the game. What is that outfit? It's distracting.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Hello? Hello?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for.
Yeah, but there's been other cutscenes with her in her regular outfit. That battle scene, she wasn't busty in it either. Not like
But
that.
as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
We're still not free, folks. We're still not free. It's stressing me out. Not gonna lie, it is
Hey,
honestly
how the news?
making me
They're
anxious.
finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Okay, can we just talk about the weirdness that we're listening to random people for the backdrop of our story? Hard to believe it's already been a full year, only natural that there would still be unrest
Even
among
the
the people.
Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif, of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation.
Good name, good name.
It
Oh God, hold
is
on.
a tragedy, what happened to
There we
his
go.
father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Go away. The ads keep trying to start.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
This is such a weird way to wrap the story up. People are smiling more now, but smiles won't save the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose...
I'm wearing the same outfit as in my coronation. Are you kidding me?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Look at his derpy face. Look at this.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite
Hey, look,
everything,
it's,
this
our
year has passed
apparent
in
wife.
surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Wait, what?
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How'd Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty?
How about
Are you here?
Stroll
June's back
in
from her
his fancy
inspection.
outfit?
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief.
Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Where's Basilio? We not getting some catch up with Basilio? I'm gonna be upset. Okay, okay.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up scientists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other scientists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad.
Oh no, Crunchy, you serious? It's so crunchy. Okay, let's give that a second. Please just solve yourself. Okay. A little bit more. No! You pile of garbage. Why? We've had such a good run of it. I'm still here. I'm just resetting it real quick. Fingers crossed. There we go.
Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Saint effects and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflicts.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a saint's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find
Right
you
on
here
cue.
for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
I do love her little beret, though.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Yeah, right.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Oh man, this game just drags. Please, let me loose.
All right.
Maria, where are you? Fuse. I am back fully in control again. Before we head to the Grand Cathedral, why not go and talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital, prepare for the new year, so let's find them. No! No! You've got to be shitting me. I thought I was free. I thought I was free.
Come now.
Flames on the side of my face, breathing, heaving breaths.
When you've finished your business outside the palace, please promise you'll return to resume your duties, your majesty. If you take this, my pressure you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that the captain of the Royal Guard must know your whereabouts at all times. You needn't be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe. You mean to say I am too fussy? Well, it's only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard to be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalous faces of the rank-and-file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels. Now only years past, I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as a witness to my duel. You mean the duel with Radonth? I'm just traveling right through it. I apologize. I can't stay in this game. Yes, thank you. I was able to face him with my eyes forward and the past behind me. Please. I'm pleased to say the Knights of the Day are nothing like they were under Radonth's command. Soldiers take up their sword, not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, you will do all in your power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect these soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside his people. Yeah.
This
I will protect you with my life, and I will always endeavor to do. Your Majesty, you only let me stay by your side to do so. There's still other people we need to talk to, but did you want to go see Maria now? He's still leaning on the same lamppost. Okay, he's not.
Say there.
Hey.
Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say Hulkenberg is on the hunt. Classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I haven't changed much. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually come out a bit of a breather myself. You know, I can see now why even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times, but there are lives hanging in the balance, and I recognize the weight of every decision I make. I do not find satisfaction in protecting those lives. I remember our first meeting back in the recruitment center. I fallen noble, nothing more to my name. You are a struggling Elden traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead, and people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never realized the truth of my fortune, my father's intention. I couldn't have saved the aliens. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but I said again, thank you.
That's...
You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll. I would still owe any credit I'd take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. The whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we cannot possibly foresee, but show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now, always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always. And then here for Lychee, a hyper zoomed in version of Stroll, and now we're moving on. Ismay, please tell me about your dead son. Oh, and y'all are with each other. Fantastic. Well, I see our king is out on personal business. I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes and goes. I'm on break. Just only try not to frustrate your royal guards overmuch. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? You chief outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was some, of course, opposition at first, but the more heart-and-heart talks have had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. Right. The world is only beginning to change. Indeed, grand titles imposed. Okay. Posts across the nation are held by all manner of tribes now, each contributing with their respective strengths. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is divided by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Yet, he stands, for those very people as a symbol and a representative. The king of those around him are a mixed tribe. It was already cause of a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. You speak of your hometown. Yes, indeed. They have shut themselves away, and now they are actively engaging with other villages. Your coronation inspired the village to great heights. It proves that barriers can be broken. Even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country, and I'll have to make another trip back home with the sun to see the changes for myself. Someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We are a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path towards it, Your Majesty.
Yo.
Here out inspecting again. Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making the rounds, Basilio. Yeah, captain of the Tradidian Brigade reporting in. I'm pleased to report that there is nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself captain. Besides, we've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know, but don't you worry. I've got two eyes on them, and even when I ain't looking, way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just got to show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you. There's been a less discrimination in the city these days, fewer and fewer turning to life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. Not just Del, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. Take it you mean Venka. You remember him. Those damn experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past, but I feel like even he might be smiling when I think of him up there, whatever. Building this peace will have a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it all to them when he didn't protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today. It's not like bad people just stopping being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thank you for not giving up on us, our world for that matter. You spot any troubles that I didn't spot first, you just point them at me and I'll solve it quick like. Okay, let's walk away and give you a Basilio with... did he just steal Stroll's coat? Is that just Stroll's coat over top his regular clothes? Right? That's Stroll's coat with just a slightly different yellow, yeah? Did they just swap outfits? Okay, who's next? Lady Juno, let's go.
My king.
What's got you in a 180p? Have you been watching in 180p the whole time you've ever watched me? Oh, there you are. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about the inspection, so I'm afraid we'll need to clear your diary for me soon. What inspection?
Hold on.
Really? Do you need to go back to bed? You were the one who sent me to the Mage Academy, were you not?
Well,
Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. Plateau was in the Academy! During the reconstruction, they stumbled upon the little guy in some kind of observatory. Supposedly used to be the king's long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in the cold, could he?
So,
regardless of the mysterious kitty is over the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All the knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple Sanctum. Oh, I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
speaking of which...
Speaking of fate, on the way back, I met up with Myrtis.
Hold on.
Who's Myrtis again? Ice cold, your majesty. Remember the singer who kept trying to keep me down a peg a while back? She's fairly well known around town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember the music of the first magic born in this world, yes? The heart expression itself through music. It moves the hearts of others, and when they make the heart swell, why, there's no end of magic. So just you watch. The music and the magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunities to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's why my sister would have been, or would have wanted, and it makes the world a better. I'm rushing. I don't mean to, but like my anxiety is really high right now. Like my kid's bedtime soon. I really want to finish this. I want to stream it another day. So please bear with me hyper talking. Why isn't that just grand? Rella taught me that the magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. And a pet plateau.
Wait a sec.
Wait a second. Isn't the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing on how he could have survived the deserted ruins, barren and Stowe, that shouldn't be possible, right?
That's a good kitty.
I just think he's cute and never stops looking cute. Doesn't bother you at all. You sure it's something else? Memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that? Maybe. I wonder what his majesty and what more felt when he put this little guy in Academia. The cat tends to itself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Can I pet it? I can't pet the cat. That's just the end of my world. Okay, Yufa, let's see what our wife is doing. Hypertalk. Yep. Go. That's what we're doing.
Greetings.
And my cats are screaming at me because it's almost food time for them. And I yelled cat really loud. Whoops. We're about to go about town and listen to what people have to say. Myself, I've come from the Crown Court, where I've been consorting with people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Well,
our court is taking on common grievances.
Yes, of course.
In the past, we busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have been decreasing remarkably. As you've undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as trial. I'm pleased to report that things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for the priestesses to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as the village chief. He's rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all more the reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society where practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. So I practice what I preach. The other day I went to visit Avi's church to inquire with those who were sick about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How was Avi doing? Yes, we practiced dancing together, and when we showed her mother, all of them ready to ease working again. Yeah, there's a few times that her eye actually closes now. It's allegedly not supposed to move. Zorba could move his eye too. Like, they strolled from the lore like the later into the game we got. Hearing them made me reflect upon the other people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on, additional to higher power. Country where all tribes with all, yes, oh, okay. This I do have to get up for. If not, my cats will eat me alive. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, get this. Country, blah, 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 blah. We've already done all that. To aim to achieve that too. Yes, Your Majesty, I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. No talk about us being married? Awesome, cool. Nearest, what we doing?
But
What brings Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. The fancy old title of chief of an engineer of the kingdom's infrastructure development bureau can research as I please now, but something's amiss. So I threw off the stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do.
Wait.
Nurse, maybe if you took your job title a little more seriously. I am. The research part at least. But you must feel it too, the sudden urge to take the runner to the sky and leave all your cares on the ground below. Now that not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given the man who used to skulk about modified gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from the Oceania to your palatine plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development part. In types like this, I need simulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick?
That's...
Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remembered how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Thank you for the welcome backs. Even if the relics themselves better off left untouched, they've become a guiding principle of my research. You know, convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might be on the world one day. Engineer who dumps a burden of our future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm bally genius. I knew it. What I needed is stimulation. Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of the drive of an engine. I'll let you know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl, sparkling clean and always ready to take off. Okay, who's next? Katharina, what you doing back? You're supposed to be overseas.
Hi there.
Well, if it ain't that big man himself. Good timing, mate. I'm just back in town myself. Long time no see, Katharina.
Right.
It ain't been. I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. Crazy doesn't begin to describe the beyond the seas. Sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. I'm not so especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins, makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better, and I'm glad I turned the throne over to you.
Hold on.
You turned it over to me, did you? Yeah, I knew you'd be right by the parapet, so I bowed out early to give you a fighting chance. Kidding. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
Soon, I hope.
Don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up and report for you. Do something properly kingish, whatever. Bye, Katharina. Your story certainly flopped out on. Have we not locked Alonso up yet?
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's been a year since your coronation. I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatine duties. Under the constant fire from knaves of all trades, conners, and critics alike, your opening act was rather tumultuous, no? Wasn't? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer, never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. I tip of my hat to my. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stir the pot in hopes that they might benefit from this country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjust of the Citizens Council. Quite an ally I've made, I'm sure. I hope if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become, that I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. There's no doubt in my mind. I hope, though, I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this country where honest folk like my mother can be happy. That reminds me, do you remember the Tyrum, my hometown's landowner? He told me, send you his regards. He since confessed his crimes in his awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. Oh, how curious. You look what I look like in my true form. Be happy to oblige, but I'll save that for another time, shall we? I was really hoping for a second we'd get to see Gibby Alonso so I could punt him like a football.
Lovely, that.
Oh, Barden, what you doing? Unexpected coincidence, you imagine. You go hard with no guard with you today? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how provincial governments are doing, and we can convene for a new year. I assume you're pretty busy these days. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, but the job is its own reward, knowing what good it does for the town. I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between town and employment is up overall welfare too. Each town has specialities, wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistake. Oh, my kids are back. That really brings me back. Hello, kids. I know I was trying to do too much on my own back, and then I was a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I once was, would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to the public's opinion can be laborious. What with all the proceedings and disputes, still changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will all inspiration we need for change.
Lovely, that.
Yes, I did feed the cats. Illidan is still trapped. The alarm should go off again in like 2 or 3 minutes. No. It's not quite time for them to be tucked in yet. We still have time. They still have to do teeth and books and stuff, so I'm good. We're... Brigida. Save me, Brigida. The king himself out browsing shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the child's request, the one that lights up rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store is packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in the position sooner than the church's violence, tragedy of that village could be prevented.
Brigitte.
What matters is how we move forwards through, right? Indeed, I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means that... No, that's free the kitty. Make sure Indy's done eating, please. Then I too am spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, the former arms dealer would be naive to think all weapons of ever can disappear from the world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reason for the people to wield them continues to decline. To that end, I'll continue along that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. You remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, but there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I committed in her name. You should come play with her sometimes. I'm sure she remembers you. Is that it? Is it done? Okay, let's go find Maria.
Yeah.
Okay, strong sense of bond with Maria, but where is she? She's at the red marker, yeah? Come on. Inside voice, please.
Lovely.
Where is Maria?
Say there.
So?
Wonderful.
Should we head to see Maria? Let's go see her. She's at the church again. Bring back some memories. You remember how they came to look for Maria during the term of the throne? She was crying back then. Yeah,
That's right.
She was. Country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be difference of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition, and now I can feel it. I hope Maria is the last thing we need to do. It reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you conjure up, but maybe that's not even the world for it. After all, you're putting it in ink. That means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Hey, and it let us use our sword to slide in. Is it really going to do this slow walk up to her? Why?
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Yep.
You think this country's gotten any better since then?
Well, seems like everyone's having more fun than before. I'm sure Papa's happy too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Oh, wow. Gallica with some emotions for once. It's a joy to see kids with a smile on their face. Future changing slowly, the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day. Be out of
Don't
this
worry.
game.
I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Oh, I have no more snoozes.
I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Hey, look, it's all our companions forcing to drag us back to work.
Everyone.
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention.
Right.
We didn't all have to go at once.
Also right.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
And cutscene. End of the game.
Lady
Free
Duke,
me from this
has she
burden.
really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
I'm still not a taxi, Basilio.
Unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
Yeah, I don't know. His interactions with Maria are always just kind of odd. Like stilted just a tiny bit. He's right, the capital can be a bit of a bubble. There's always more to do and learn beyond its walls. We're about to go on an adventure, I
would
just
have
feel it.
said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
There he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty,
Thanks for all you do, really.
Thank you for stopping
Have to
in,
say,
Wampus.
my
See
life's
you
a lot
soon.
easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive.
So nice. I kind of expected them to
Kind of
attempt to
brings
like
back
attack
memories
us or
from last
something.
year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
We're reminiscing like old people
When
for
we
something that
fought to
happened less than a
appease
year
the
ago.
dragon god,
Or around a
I
year
had
ago.
no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Excuse me, I didn't bring you to a single fight, except for like the last one.
Right.
Resolve to believe in my ideals no matter what come, even back then. Even though the world is slow to change, King's beliefs can never
It was a
waver.
hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Yep.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Yep.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
He was a witness, yeah. He stood off on the side and watched us win. Free
And
yet?
not long after,
Son of a-
the new year dawned.
Okay. Why are we back in the Gauntlet Runner?
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
I can feel myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all.
Welcome back. Nothing's
That's your most
happened.
important duty as a ruler.
You missed
That's what you're
absolutely
thinking,
nothing.
eh?
We're planning on going on a trip, but that was the plan apparently since like the first day. Even the most far away futures begins with a belief that I can that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really
Oh,
got to
he
stop
brought the
chasing
coat
these
back.
ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse,
don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
You don't love the spear?
For my part,
Or
I
the
believe
coat?
'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
He's just afraid of vampires. That's why he keeps his collar up. My friends and allies believe, as I do, their supporters the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my core is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
He does a lot of crunches. She's got a good core.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
You
Are we
once
done now?
heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope.
Yeah, so the royal magic got us to play the game, is what he's saying.
And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Oh, we brought Maria with us.
Wow. Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
That's cool.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
And credits. Please? Yes. Okay, as much as we should probably watch the credits because people work really hard on this game, I worked really hard on not losing my mind for the last like 45 minutes or more. We can't skip it. I can't skip the credits. No. Okay, so if there's anything after it, I'll just tell y'all about it tomorrow. I'm ready to not be in this chair anymore. Oh, we're gonna end the stream. We're done. I need a break. I need rest. And possibly some more food. Gosh, what button do I need? I've been so long. I don't even know how to control my own stream anymore. But I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Path of Exile, Marvel Rivals, something random. I don't know yet, but we'll decide then. That being said, y'all have a great day. Bye. Bye-bye.